Alrighty. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Iria Starfall with Virtual Variants. My name's Dakota Stoner, the GM. We got.
That's your cue.
My name's Millard Millsap, the man of your dreams.
Devin
Daniel.
Danny.
and Jordan. My throat's sore, so
Yes. So. There we go. I fixed the name of that. Last time, starting this off, they went over. They were at Tronia, the total village, and they had some lava monsters of sorts started attacking the village. They fought them off, took some rest. Surging got a nice little statue, and they started going up to the volcano to do their quest of looking for these mushrooms. There, they ended up seeing a woman that looked like Maya being taken into the mountain, and after investigating it, they found some mutated lizard folks, a lot of dead bodies inside of the room, and ended up finding Maya was the mastermind behind all this, and began fighting her to try to kill her.
Should have killed that.
But also, deep in there, they found a monolith and learned a little bit about it. Not too much, but learned that it can do different things that a person wishes for. After that, they went back to the village, and we had a 2-day time skip. During that 2-day, quick going over Alucard. Altrilt. Too many A's. You were wanting to study, you were wanting to practice climbing, and what else? Sorry.
He wants to go to commune with God.
Yeah, okay. You practiced your climbing, you got a little bit better at it, you still got away, and you started communing with Zira, correct?
Mhm.
The goddess of life.
Correct.
Throughout that process, you were able to talk. You were able to talk to her a little bit. Wasn't too much, but she agreed to let you be a cleric of hers and started giving you power in order to do that.
The one thing I know that I was asking was where did Maya go? Because apparently they just seem to disappear.
Exactly. I remember that. As you're talking with her, and you ask her that, the answer you get is she doesn't know who you're talking about. She doesn't know she has no idea who this Maya person is. And even if you try to describe her or anything.
Maya who?
Maya.
Carol, we'll get too close.
Anyway. Yeah.
Oh, they don't exist for you?
Apparently not.
That's an issue.
But moving on over to Zan. During the 2 days, what was it you wanting to do?
I would say I wasn't doing too much during the time. Mainly just practicing my weapons, kind of repairing my armor, and then just trying to get kind of my thoughts and memories in order.
Mhm.
Kind of using some of the new kind of power from the monolith and stuff to just kind of better organize my mind. That's all that I really did.
Yeah, sounds good. You managed to get that down good for him. Alcar, during your time, you what? During your time, you studied the different ingredients that you had picked up and figured out what they do, make the different potions. You studied the crystal mushroom. You found out that it is a magical mushroom, and it almost seems like it has all magical properties to it. It doesn't have just one. It can be essentially what you want it to be. And with it, you manage to, through the skin of your teeth, craft what you believe would be a really good potion from it. Sindri. Actually, sorry. You did take Warlock, right?
I did.
During your time as well, you talked with Sindri about the Marid. Finding more information about it and how to contact. I assume you would help, correct?
Yeah.
Best you can.
I'm
You
just
did-
like, yo, this is how you contact her.
Sack.
You gotta cut your hand off. But you managed to get into contact.
You have
It
to
doesn't
kill yourself.
doesn't take.
Oh, that's
Basically,
easy.
Chugs poison.
but you managed to contact her. She appears before you and you have a conversation. Offers you the contract and all that. She is a tall, blue-skinned genie, very very baggy, heavy clothes, just inladen with jewels that jingle a lot and such.
You ever seen a belly dancer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that blue.
Just,
Nice.
but yeah, that goes, and you're able to start learning more of warlock ways. Sindri, what were you wanting to do again for the 3 days?
I help him,
Mhm.
and then I harass Zai about learning Infernal.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
You help Alcar and help Zai, and
No. Zai's helping
Zai-
me.
Zai
I'm
helps you.
harassing Zai.
you harass Zai,
Yeah.
and you get his help. I don't know how much or anything, but you're able to pick up Infernal pretty easily for yourself, and you start to get a handle on the language.
It's rough right now because I'm
You
in
keep
the
doing
days, but
What about?
You gotta get that drop down.
when I'm supposed to be growling, it sounds more like a purr sometimes. I gotta really bring it up, you know?
It's all about the R's.
Yeah.
But yes, starting off, surging. Your travel is 2.5 days by coast. You got around making stops, eating, camping, and such with the turtle, and on
Oh,
the
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
on the 17th day, you make it to Stria and start to pull up to the port. You see the ship starting to come into dock as you're approaching. As you get off the boat, you do see them congregating, doing their own little thing off in the distance.
And with that, they failed to notice me the whole time.
Daniel.
Daniel.
Oh.
I needed the dramatic effect.
Yeah, you
Daniel?
got killing eardrums.
I don't know if that came through, but either way, this was from your other level, so I don't know why you gave that.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
Okay.
when you use it, it would have been before.
I
you
would have
leveled
used
up.
this level.
It's fine.
Okay. But to explain to the viewers, in our campaign, we have these little coins. Essentially, it's like a plot inspiration thing. We can use it to minorly influence events. At the moment, my character kind of thinks the party's evil due to last session's events. So I'm using my coin to kind of that comedic effect remain unseen. Like you go in, I happen to be going out the outdoor. You look to my left, two guys walk past with a crate and block me. That kind of effect. So I'm just going to cartoon style, kind of like get on the docks. I'm lugging the mini statue thing on the shoulder still.
Yeah.
I look over, I'm just like, huh, it's nice, it's peaceful, it's a nice day. Ah, shit.
Those
You
fuckers.
book it away.
Set the statue down, hide perfectly behind it.
Because we wouldn't notice the statue.
No, it's the exact same statue. It wouldn't be an issue.
But yes, one other thing before that, we have gotten our.
I don't think it's going to show up.
I know I'm going to be putting it down, but our map of the continent
There'll be a digital version.
is Hydrone.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how
We'll
this
see how
looks.
this framing works.
Not very good.
This way? Oh, I mean, I can just, yeah. Cool. So
It's not the best, but I could
currently we
Showing
are
off.
here at Stria.
Eventually there will be updates.
Yeah. It's a pretty map. But
Honestly,
they are here.
so I have the stream pulled up on my phone just so I can like look at it. And actually, even though you're too zoomed in, that actually you can't see the details, but you can tell.
Yep, fair enough.
It's a map. But yes, so we will be starting off with Surging. You have approached the dock. You have your statue. You hide behind the sun. Whatever you're doing. What are you doing? You do see them going about their daily business, getting ready to get on the ship. I assume.
Has the ship arrived?
You see it starting to come in.
Okay.
I'm probably just
So-
getting out of the slither.
I guess with that and not anticipating on seeing them after everything that happened last time, he's going to go ahead and kind of dip off down the main street a bit, leaving them at the dock. And he was just kind of thinking about it, thinking in his head. The last couple of days, he had a lot of time to unwind during the fishing trip, kind of felt a bit more of the flow of magic within himself. And, maybe he is overreacting. So he decides and comes up with a plan. He's going to head towards the tavern.
Do you not need it?
What was the tavern's name? It was...
I don't recall the tavern and have a name.
It is.
I had a name. It was
All of my notes are on the back of my other sheet.
the
Overrated.
Overrated Fiddle. There we go.
Right, yep.
Oh yeah, that's what that bar
So he's
is.
gonna-
It's actually make better music.
Yeah, so he's going to head in, and do I happen to see the tiefling front and center like he was last time?
Yeah, no, he's over there, sawing away on some song. Doesn't make sense. It's out there.
Play better.
So he's going to come up to the tiefling, who I failed to find the name of, so I'm just going to say he forgot the name of, and is going to politely interrupt him and say, "Hey, I got a proposition for you if you're interested."
And he just stops playing, very loud hiss. Yes. What do you need?
Alright, I'm going to pull out 2 gold and say, so you know the other people I have been traveling with before? You know, the winged one, the blue one, the weird one, and the tall one?
I believe so.
Alright, so the blue one, I need to talk to him privately, but I don't want any of them to know it's me that wants to talk to him. So, like, maybe just say, someone who has, a business proposition for Alucard, but they're very shy about it, and they only want to talk to him privately, or there won't be a sale. Just, go with that kind of approach, and just try to lead him back here so I can have a conversation with him.
What type of business?
It's just personal. I need to ask him some questions.
Well, no, I mean, what
He's an
business?
alchemist.
Okay.
Just say someone was having trouble getting it up or something.
Bites the coin.
Getting it up.
Just bites the coin, just... I can do that.
And then, what's the most inconspicuous booth you have, or should I get a room upstairs for an hour? Says it doesn't think about the context.
That one in the corner over there, the room is going to be a silver, I believe.
I'll take the room approach. I'll hand him a silver too.
Take it to the owner.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Joint operation. I'll go over to the halfway and be like, I just need to rent a room for just an hour and the silver.
She'll agree and hand to the key.
The bar owns the town, right?
You see him just put down
No.
the fiddle
No.
and starts to go off.
It's freaking fun.
Yeah, so he'll probably
On the silencer.
Probably signs line too.
copyright. No. So yeah, he'll go wait up in the room with the statue and see
It's bad, boy. Yeah, you go up there.
see if Alucard happens to show. And I'll
Alright.
remove the gold and the silver from my inventory.
So the rest of you, going about y'all's day, y'all each have noticed the ships coming in. Would y'all be congregating together, still doing your own thing while waiting, or what?
I mean, I assume after I got done with him, I'm just doing with Zai.
Okay.
So I'm wherever Zai is currently, harassing him about
How
languages.
do you say this?
Pretty much.
Walking by stuff. How do you say that?
It's
How
not.
do you say that?
It's. There's a very distinct
You gotta-
noise.
You gotta get that anger inside of there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
But
another.
yeah, no, probably
another
just
thing.
kind of off a little bit from Main Street and the docks, where there's, if I can find a clearing or something where it's a little bit more peaceful.
Yeah, no, you're able to find that.
Yeah,
So it's not, how do you say sea?
but yeah. As the boat gets closer, we're probably gonna wrap up with the lesson and all that, and make my way towards the docks.
Yeah, it's getting closer, and so y'all start making y'all's way down there.
How do you say dogs? Random
Outro.
screeching
Yeah.
noise.
They don't really have a word for it, considering it's a plane that's mostly on fire, and docks are more of a water thing.
They don't have fireboats?
That
Lame.
is
You're starting to see the docks. You're starting to see the approach the dock. You can see Zai and Sindri making their way down there.
Downtown.
Downtown, literally.
Walking fast.
Faces
Yeah,
fast.
not that fast. I'm still taking a while to get in.
I don't go down.
I guess I'll start making my way more towards the general store, but at least along the way, I'll quickly bother someone, and I'll quickly hold up my book and then basically just ask, "How much is a boat?"
How much is a boat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, let's see what it says.
If you give me 5 gold, I'll tell you.
Oh my god.
That's I don't understand it.
Yeah, I was gonna say whatever they respond with doesn't matter.
It's probably about 10,000 gold if we don't sell shit to you, though.
He got flips his book real quick. He's like, and he holds up again. It just how much is it for a ride on the boat?
10,000 gold.
10,000 gold.
This is a ripoff.
Lifetime membership.
It will probably be 10, 15 gold pieces.
He goes, you got a sample of it per person?
Yeah.
That's expensive. And he just goes,
Yeah, it is.
thank you.
You're welcome.
And he just goes walking.
You walk off and he just stares confused.
Oh, how's those pirates?
Haven't heard anything.
Do you actually understand anything this guy's saying?
Nope.
Okay.
He's just holding it up as what he assumes a response.
Oh, things have been going good. Sounds like precious.
I'm sure there's a page for that.
Going.
Sucks to be you.
I take it.
Yeah.
Mike, you start making your way down there as well.
He has no idea what's going on. He just assumes that's the correct answer.
I assume you're. Actually, where would you have been doing potions? Just anywhere? Would you be in the Brood Awakening, just taking over that location?
Yeah, like I'm like,
now.
she's not going to use it. But after having made what we were dubbing the potion of power, and also making a certain deal, I'm not making anything at the moment. I already did my morning ritual of making a random one, potion of flight, by the way. But I'm now sort of just ogling at this really intricate potion bottle I have from the Merid. I'm just like,
It's very, very beautiful.
so if someone walks in, it's going to look really weird.
They walk.
a potion bottle?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink that by
It's
accident.
It's one of
Mine's
those
a
bottles that like you fill and just infinitely loops.
Like, it looks like just an empty, intricate bottle. But, you know.
You're just sitting there, staring at this bottle, very, very beautiful, and you just hear the doorbell ring.
Where? Who's there?
You see Tiefling sitting there. Alcor?
Yes, that's me. I just put the bottle away.
What happened to my shop?
Oh, I took it over.
What happens on Ivan stays on Ivan. There's somebody I was sent to find you. They have a business proposition for alchemy. They're very shy. They want to meet you in a room in the tavern.
Business, eh?
Yeah.
Did they say what exactly they need?
They said alchemy. Said they were very shy. Only wanted to speak with you.
I'll be happy to oblige. Did you by chance need anything?
You got anything that'll make people like music more?
I'm gonna quickly like turn around and like just like shake the alchemy jug. Wine tends to do the trick.
That's true. Yeah.
You got any bottles, water skin? No water in it, obviously.
I don't. Looks around. Says this is your shop. Is that bottle fine? Just points at some dusty
Of
bottle.
course. It's like, you want all? You want a full gallon of wine?
Sure.
I'm gonna just pour however many bottles I need to. That'll be 5 gold per bottle.
Holy moly.
Just not ready for that.
6. Not sure how big those bottles are, so I'll say 6 bottles took the gallon. So happily ends. There you go. I hope this wine's good.
It's like, oh, it is. Pleasure doing business.
But he's like, yeah, I'll, and just,
It said wine. It never said it was good wine.
Good enough for me.
you follow him back over to the tavern.
Yep.
You walk out and you just see Ultra, and he just looks over to his teeth, and you hear him, he hears in front of your music still stinks, and he just walks off.
He goes back in, walks over to the halfling barkeeper, and is like, do you know what room that Tabaxi went to? He didn't tell me. I'm just like, oh yeah, in room 2. It's like, just motions up.
Another cat. Interesting. So I'm gonna go and head up there.
Head up the doors.
Is the door closed?
It's unlocked.
I assume it's closed.
I'm gonna knock.
Surgery department looking like
Yeah,
a
not-
business man.
Yeah, so
Which one did I guess?
there's happen to be any holes where I kind of like look through the doors and a solid door.
This saw the door.
Okay, I'll creak it.
Alchemical services.
Okay. Yeah, I start creaking it open a little bit and then I open it all the way. Be like, I need to talk Alucard.
Oh, it's you. Why didn't you just go up to me?
Well, you see, I kind of left halfway through what happened back at the volcano, and it kind of sounded like everyone was making deals with the hag. So what happened?
You weren't there with us when we left.
No, I
You're
was in
still
the
alive.
hallway, and then she started talking about killing gods. I'm a fisherman. I left that crazy shit.
You left that crazy shit?
Yeah, especially when like Sindri started
in
asking like
the
how many
conversation.
people have to die.
You know, you made the right move. We had to leave through some sort of teleportation service. She's going crazy over monoliths and whatnot. I don't know if she's alive even. But
So you did end up fighting her?
I threw acid at her. I don't know if I consider that a fight, but
Acid flash.
but anyways, what did you do?
Well, are the others evil? It sounded like Zai was trying to do a self-sacrifice thing. I don't know about the other two. One doesn't speak common. The other one sounded like opportunists.
I mean, to be fair.
Well, to be fair, he didn't stay for the whole conversation.
Right.
Oh.
I left at the worst time.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps I'm not the best judge for this, but I would say they're crazy, not evil.
I guess that is a difference.
They did not agree to any terms. Well, most of them didn't. Zai did. Zai was trying to make a deal like, oh, you can take me if you let the others go. It was like some hero jazz. I think he stole it from some book. I have no idea.
I think I've read that book.
I haven't, but
It was a good book.
either way, the deal didn't go through because she was attacking all kinds of
I see.
us, I mean. But
And
we
you,
escaped.
yeah, you say you left through that thing on the floor that started glowing.
Mhm.
And where did you go?
Her shop.
I
Well,
guess that makes
which
sense.
is now mine. I played it.
I see. But aren't you leaving the island?
Yep.
You should take the, you should take the sign with you. Mobile shop.
Aha. You see, with the help of Sindri, I'll keep secrets down. I have my own mobile shop now. It just looks like a really intricate model.
Do you have any idea that's a vessel?
You have seen Sindri once disappear into her ring.
Right.
You can assume
know.
into her ring.
Yeah, you would know where vessels are.
So I get, yeah, especially since I haven't said it yet, but I do have one myself.
Yeah. So it's based on the look and him talking about Sentry helping and such. It's probably a vessel.
Okay, he'll nod at that and say, "I see. Well,
I could defamate the sign, though. That'd be fine.
or you
I'm
could.
gonna do that when we leave.
It's a pretty intricate sign. Why not take it down and replace it with just a square?"
I'm gonna stew on this.
Alright, but the others, if they just seem crazy, not evil.
Yeah.
Okay. Because honestly,
Riveting.
I took a
So
boat
much
ride
better.
from the Turtle Village back to here, so it gave me a few days to think. And I don't really have a home to go back to at the moment. Sazin doesn't realize he didn't tell him that part of the story yet. So I was thinking I would like some people to travel with.
What do you mean you don't have a home to return
Ooh, right. I've had a really fucked up week,
What's happened?
and
2 weeks now.
yeah, he'll go on to say, simply said, maybe I'm still in the denial part of the stage, but I went on a fishing trip with my dad, and we've gone fishing before in storms. That normally the storms never bother us. It's like they tend to be good luck for us, but this last one, you can see like the feeling eyes just go whoa. So he didn't make it, and when I washed up back home, it too didn't make it. Reavers had attacked it in the night, and I have no idea what happened to my family or the rest of my kin.
Oh,
How does fried cat taste?
Just like a band-aid.
had I not used my jug, I would have offered you some alcohol.
I appreciate that. Why not just have 2 jugs?
That's a good name. I'm going to keep that.
A jug for each property.
A jug for 10 gallons of beer.
What's the way we
I just like quickly write it down in like a journal. Yet another job.
Alright, but with that, I guess he's going to sigh and be like, I know I ran away. You think the others be fine with me just showing up?
Honestly, I forgot you were there.
That's fair. We've only been traveling for like 2 days? 3 maybe?
But if it's anything,
Far
be
more
said.
than that.
He's been drinking as much as he could from that jug.
if it's any consolation, I'm glad you're still here.
Alright, well, I appreciate
Would you like to
that.
buy anything from me?
I don't have any money. Although I am hoping-
I can't give anything for free anymore.
Although I was thinking of hoping to sell this to the Venture Guild. I have the statue from that fight. The only one that remains intact.
You could probably sell that for something.
Character breaks out and just burns down the adventure and go.
That's not my problem. They bought it.
No refunds.
Well, either way, there is a ship we're waiting for
Oh,
to
did he get
come
Miss
to
Sugar's
shore,
money?
so we can get off the island.
Okay. Well, do you mind if I walk up with you?
Fine,
We're gonna get paid.
Actually, I wonder if they're going to have a charge for the ride. They probably will. Although, if we tell them about the impending doom, based on, the madman's visions,
Or we
maybe
just,
we'll get a discount.
Or we could just offer to be deckhands. That's what I've done before. Great, I've never really so far outside my village until now.
Well, that is a possibility. I'll see what I can do. I am proficient in many fields of work, but none excite me as much as alchemy.
He'll nod at that and pretend he understands.
Well, either way, I'm going to go look at that sign and decide what I'm going to do with it.
You only history.
Oh, yeah.
Fun too.
22.
Okay. I will say, during your time in the shop doing stuff, would you have just rummaged through anything that was in there? Any books, any bottles, or anything like that?
I'd say so.
A lot of the books were just bookkeeping. She was being truthful about kind of like being the pseudo mayor of the town, but you do remember seeing like a couple envelopes in there that you kind of just glanced through.
Mm-hmm.
and actually look at them.
I mean, if they seem insignificant to me, then I won't do anything with it. I won't do it. Why did that pop into my head all of a sudden?
There could have been recipes
It's
in those
seeming
envelopes.
significant now.
It seems.
You're like, we need ship passes. Wonder what was in those envelopes.
All right,
Might be important.
I'm gonna go with that hunch.
Okay.
Sindri's on my shoulder. No.
Sindri is the little angel that whispers in your ear.
Angel.
I will head back to the shop.
And then Thunder will say, I guess I'll meet up with you at the shop since it sounds like you might be a second. I'm gonna go check in with the guild and see if they'll give me anything for this.
Yeah. He just dismisses as soon as he hears guild. Just goes on.
Well, do you want about it?
Senji is Kronk. Just the two angels and demons.
You head back over to Brood Awakening and start skimming through the bookkeeping books and all of that, and you find those letters, and you
What did she keep?
start opening up, and you just written on the inside, very, very, very short letters, just keeping part of my end of the deal, and there's just it looks to be like tickets there.
Well, the gift that keeps on giving. I've got the ticket. and she gets to die alone. So, I'm gonna go back out to the front and look at the sign and just contemplate with what I'm gonna do with it.
You see a large sign, but also just a tiny little square that says Brood Awakening on it as well.
It is catchy. And it would add insult to injury to just take it and make a business with her own business name. There's no such thing as copyright yet, right?
That you write up.
Okay, good.
It ain't my law jurisdiction.
Over the course of the hour, he's going to use right tool for the job to... is the sign made of wood, metal?
It's wood.
It's wood? He's going to get a carpenter's tool so he can carefully, just carve it out.
Okay. You start doing that. Sergey, you head over to Battledawn with carrying your statue along.
Yeah, so I go to open the door, and it only opens partway the first time, and then opens,
Kind of flings and hits the side of the wall.
lugging in the statue.
You only see 3 people in there, and I just forgot the word.
The receptionist.
The receptionist, thank you. The
The
receptionist.
branch manager.
Not the branch manager.
Oh, not the branch?
He's not here yet.
Oh.
Right.
That's right, I
Mhm.
forgot.
Yeah.
We're
But
waiting on him.
Yeah, you see the receptionist there, and they all kind of just look confused.
Yeah, so walk in, he's going to be so, and then just kind of more
Scratches off
scrapes
the
on the
ground.
table. There was quite an adventure that was had. We did not find the pirates yet, but a bunch of these things attacked the turtle village of
Tronia.
Trinova. Tronia.
Trinova.
Sounds...
Where did the V come from?
that sounds very Russian.
And we fought them off. They were lava at the time. Some of us used cold magic, so this one kind of kinking hardened up. Tremble.
Interesting. I've never heard of a lava monster.
Neither did I, but here it is.
Rock.
Are you sure it's just not a crude sculpture?
No, I mean the faces did look crudely sculpted, but this thing was animated. It looked like this. I'll press dictation, a little motion picture of it.
Hey, you do that. You show it off, and she's like, okay. Are you wanting something for it?
Well, if you want an art piece, I'm willing to sell it. You could use it to entice or scare future members.
I'd like not to scare members, but
I then just put it way in the back.
What's it called this? Do we have the money to actually?
If you're wanting to sell it, I could do 8 gold.
I was gonna be broke by
To
the
the
time
person
we-
who lived a poor life. Yeah, that sounds great. I'll take 8 gold. That's a lot for him.
Ching.
I've been venturing good.
We should just-
Babylon's gonna be broke by the end of
walks
this.
walks back and just brings a small sack of change and hands it to you.
Clank it into the rest of the pouch and be like, do you want this pouch back or can I keep it?
You can keep it.
Holy
Second
cow.
pouch.
For last time.
And with that, he's going to say, and also the new ship coming into town. Is it a regular one? Do you know much about it?
It should just be the ship that comes to every couple of days.
I mean, like, the captain, that sort of thing. Or don't keep tabs on that sort of interactions.
I don't keep tabs on that.
Alright, that's fair enough. Well, I don't know the next time I'll be back here. But you said there's other branches?
Yeah, there's a branch in. Should be a branch in every main city, a couple towns, maybe a village here and there. Mostly just depends.
I see. Alright, well, in that case, best of luck.
Thank you.
And I'll say hello next time if I happen to be here.
When's the next time it's gonna be an Ivan? Never.
That would be nice.
I mean, it depends on if the ship gets out of port or not.
His eyes looking out towards the ocean, and the ship is coming, just explodes. We're both
Yeah,
like,
but with that, I'll
bruh.
exit, and then I presumably see Alcar working on the side.
Yeah.
I'll walk on over to Alcar and be like,
Working
so you
away.
decided on the take-in approach?
Oh yes.
And did you want just a random slab of wood to put up there, or are you just going to leave it completely blank?
Well, you'll see.
I'll nod at that. Do you want any help?
You good with carpenters too?
I fixed the boat once. I think I fixed it.
I think I can.
Well, destroying is easier than fixing. Do you have another set of tools? These are the only ones I've got.
I don't, but wasn't there a carpenter's in town? I think it was, and I'll flip back to his notes.
Did we
Oh
ever-
yeah, it's that weird hook thing. Almost forgot about that.
Totally not a grappling hook.
Totally not a ground.
Yeah,
Totally
I think
not
that's the
grabbing.
one store I didn't write down because I didn't think I would need it. What was it? Or do I need to make a history check?
There's a skill hammer.
I
Ran
thought
by
it was the
Till.
blacksmith.
He's a carpenter.
Oh, then I totally wrote it down wrong.
The
that
blacksmith is smithy.
Okay, that's right. Alright, well, the skill hammer, I could see if they got an extra tool set, if you think. Or I could just watch you. You seem like you're making good progress.
You're making good, but it doesn't take any long. This wood isn't tough, and you can tell this building's been here for a while. Takes you about 20 minutes to do.
Oh yeah.
Takes down the sign, the entire building.
You get it down. It's a good size sign.
It's like, look at that. All these gifts.
The gift that keeps on giving.
You know,
Did you
how
find
many
anything good?
tickets was it that I got?
5.
You know, she also, I guess from some previous deal, she had 5 tickets out of here.
Some previous deal.
I don't know.
That's 5 trips for me. Or 1 for all of us if I'm generous.
Okay, so she just happened to have 5 tickets to the next ship. What's the date on those tickets?
While I'm holding the sign in one arm, I just recheck it.
The 18th of Saboom tomorrow.
Yep, tomorrow.
That seems highly suspicious, Alucard. Are you sure this isn't another one of her traps? I mean, think of the last time. She gave us a necklace to find those mushrooms. That led exactly to a place
I'm gonna
where
do a
she
wizard
said she
check.
didn't know the wet mushrooms.
That 20.
It's up to you. Seems okay.
Seems perfectly fine to me.
The first poopy.
I mean, you know, she betrayed my trust. I thought we were going to connect on an intellectual level on alchemy, but, you know, she's just crazy. But a bad crazy, evil crazy.
Okay, then the party's the good crazy. You're sure
Yeah.
about that?
98% positive.
At this point in time, the ship has coming to dock. You hear them shouting orders, tell them to drop anchor and all that.
Have we
Y'all
just
can
been
hear it up
sitting
there.
on the docks?
Yeah, it's been.
The fly fishing guys still fly fishing off the docks.
Your legs just crush it.
Wasn't that the Portal Village?
No, it was this one.
No, it's this
Oh,
one.
that's
Yeah,
the
that's
one.
what
It was
Okay.
to the left of the kayak.
Yep.
It's just over there, just.
Hey, we should go talk to that guy.
I think you're only confusing it because like you've seen alternate reality.
Uh-huh.
where he
Yeah, I
was there.
saw the timeline where this was the Portal Village.
But yeah, y'all see the ship has docked, and people have started putting the planks down, started unloading big boxes, cranes, and such.
Hey, Zion.
Yeah.
They just got into port.
Yeah.
How sure are we they're leaving today?
Don't know, but I figure it's better to ask them on the sooner side of things.
Okay.
See what their plans are, see if they're even willing to take on passengers.
Hope so.
I'd be able to see them approach after I have the sign down.
Yeah, it's like
I'm gonna walk over there, still sign in hand,
Yeah, do you want me to carry the sign for you?
and just rub it.
No. Just because I have claws doesn't mean I'm inattentive.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
Grabs it, just breaks the wood.
y'all notice Alcar surging, approaching. Alcar is carrying a big ass sign. It says "Brood Awakening" across the front of it.
I
Let's
thought
see.
you left.
Glad to see you're alive, but the hell are you doing here? How'd you get here?
Yes, I did leave.
Yes.
Because she talked about killing gods, and I'm a fisherman.
We tried to kill her.
Fair enough, yeah.
Yeah, that's what Alcar explained a bit. I figured I at least say hello. There's only one ship off the island, and it was kind of nice having some travel company and not being by myself.
That is fair enough.
I don't know about these losers, but you're more than welcome to travel with me
He'll chuckle at that.
and Zion.
He'll nod to that.
We're traveling together.
And
We are?
So, who's the loser you're talking about?
Mostly Alti.
yeah,
Alti can't hear you.
Yeah.
Or couldn't understand.
Speaking of the child man,
The child.
Yeah.
he's still around.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
somewhere.
I don't actually know where he got off to.
He's somewhere.
Yeah, I'll be honest, he kind of creeps me out.
You're not the only one. But,
He's a good kid.
is he?
Something.
Are you sure he's even a kid? He seems to be very proficient in doing a lot of weird shit.
You know, I don't
Also-
know.
Also very murderous.
Didn't he say he was 14?
I don't know that if he did.
You know his age?
I was pretty sure he
I
said
think
it
we
on
were
the ship.
assuming his appearance.
I thought you were going over.
I mean, I know he's young. Based on-
like kind of background.
But all I can think about is he is a being of intrusive thoughts.
Very.
And everyone's had. So what's everybody talking about?
There
I
it
told
is.
you to stop doing that.
I'm not even like, how old are you?
You don't see him.
I can't respond back in the head. Oh, it's
Yeah, no,
only one way.
I just shout towards wherever he is. I told you to stop doing that.
You shout that out, and people stop, and you see a orc kind of jump down from the ship, and it's like, don't mind stepping out of the way. It's
Sorry, yeah.
blocking us. What are y'all doing here?
We were hoping to get passage off the island. We had a shipwreck on the south end of the island, and we were trying to hopefully continue on towards the mainland.
Well, you're on luck. Not for the shipwreck, of course. That's no fun. But
Yeah, no.
You can say that again. I've been stuck with these ones, and it's been horrible ever since.
shipwrecks aren't good.
It's
Hey.
their fault.
But yeah, ignoring that, ignoring this.
Oh, y'all looking for passage then?
Yeah.
Elbow nudge, Alcar.
Who should we talk to arrange all that?
Started looking
I just
like,
take out the envelopes.
what nonsense
What?
is this?
I got 5 tickets for tomorrow to go.
Apparently we've got tickets already. Okay.
To the opening collection. For mine, okay. Yeah. You'll have a one-way passage That all lines up.
Yeah, we did a job
Yeah.
for her, and this was what our reward was.
As well as this side.
And
She's wanting to expand her business.
Yeah.
You see, I myself am an alchemist, which she says she's had years of experience at. I've only really just begun. So I get to take this dame with me.
Yeah, to each their own, I guess. We'll be shipping out tomorrow morning, 5 o'clock.
All right.
It's about a 2-day trip there.
Is that a good time for your visions?
Dunno. We'll see.
Riveting.
I kind of got used to it.
Riveting.
When would I be able to store this in the cargo?
On your person.
The cargo is on my person.
We have some
Hey,
ways we can hold that
Why
for
don't Why don't you store it inside your vessel?
It'll fit in there.
Yeah. Anything you're holding on you, you can take into your vessel with you.
I'll be right back.
I touched the bottle. Just
So,
start holding it.
Don't worry about them.
I've seen something. It's fine. Whatever.
in the middle of all, in the middle of all of them.
Can you technically see the miniature meat in the bottle?
Or do you want to?
That would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just.
I'm like, I'm just sitting there celebrating the side.
I ain't stopped drinking. Alright, first mate, stuff off the ship. I want to move on.
Yep.
I'm gonna just put it onto the side.
Out of the way.
Yep. He goes back and just starts grabbing things tossed down to him. And they start moving stuff to the warehouse. And then, I don't know how long y'all stand there for.
I was like, once we have that all kind of figured out, probably just gonna go back and.
I'm gonna head back to the guild, see if we can get another night.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Or if we need to find other lodgings.
They have rooms there.
Yeah, I was gonna go back to the guild, make sure all of my gear is kind of ready for travel and everything.
Yeah, you start doing that. They they unload the ship.
You good?
Just dodge.
Strong.
Whew. I think I let that steep way too long.
I don't know if it's strong, but
I'll be back.
That sounds like it tastes good to me.
We should probably find Ultra sometime before we head out.
I'll say in Elven, do we really want to find him?
Standing in the middle between everyone. What are you guys talking about?
I agree, I don't like that.
Alright, so
they just kind of here.
He's just standing there in the middle, slowing guys down.
The fur is poofed.
What's up?
Blindsight.
You buy, yeah.
10-foot blindsight.
Part of the city coming.
Yeah, blind sight if you're on stealth. I'm sorry.
Nope.
Okay, but you're blind sight. Yeah. No, you see him kind of just coming. Nobody else
Oh, yeah, so
realizes that
We
he's
should
there.
buy. Hi.
Hello.
How long have you been sneaking around?
10 minutes?
Why?
Because he's weird.
Looks at Surging. He disappeared, but I didn't know where he went.
Okay.
And I thought he was the enemy. Once he just left and no one attacked him, he just now disappears.
You do realize that when we were at the tree village, you just disappeared and then showed up randomly several days later after you were presumed dead, right?
I'm just nodding,
But I
pretending like
was
I
attacked,
understand.
and he's just perfectly fine.
You know, he ended up back in Maya's place. I knew something was fishy there. How can we trust him? Just saying. Maya's the one that found him.
You just see Sindri pointing at you and like waving at signs.
Yeah, he's just
You'll be
looking
carrying
around.
my bottle for the time being, right?
Yeah, I'm just carrying a bottle until you're.
If ever you're ever looking at me, I'm doing right tool for the job again.
So we-
switching to like alchemist supplies,
Um,
and I'm just starting to like just do other elixirs while I'm inside there. A bottle within a bottle.
we're planning to head to the mainland. A ship just came in. Apparently have some tickets for it, so
Yeah. this dude's
tomorrow
got it. And I
at
just pulled
5
up
in the
a
morning, we're going to be heading out.
Okay. He just was like, you lead the way?
What do you mean I lead the way?
He doesn't know.
I love it.
I'm like,
You can also
for
still
now,
hear
we're just
everyone
planning to
outside.
stay at the guild hall for another night and then head out in the morning. After that, you're free to do whatever you'd like.
I can't wait till we take other people in with us.
Well, you'll be able to do that. I won't. I'm not going to.
I can't wait till I can take other people in with me.
Still
It's a
in
fun
Inferno
time.
because he completely forgets that you actually can't speak it. How you doing, sir? Thunder is he's looking at
He's looking at me.
I go, wait. He asked how you're doing.
How do you say?
Yep.
How do you say emotionally concerned in Infernal?
Oh, wait, I got it. Dang it, I wanted to do it.
You get the next one.
From inside the bottle, sounds like you're hawking a loot.
That's right, because you can hear around the bottle.
Yeah.
But yes, the
And
youngest.
Infernal looks at you and be like, how are you doing?
You can speak, but it must be.
Should I just get a soundboard or just rooster noises? I'll do it. I'll give everyone a button.
Just get me like every like strange noise that come out of my mouth. That's all I need for the soundboard.
Also, just you 24/7.
Basically.
But yes, is there anything y'all doing for the rest of the day / night?
No, just kind of prepping.
Gonna chill.
Okay.
Before
I'll let you go first.
okay. Before the 4 hours total in my vessel, I'll have made the alchemist supplies, made my experimental elixirs using all my slots, and then after I get out of there and get it back from Sindri, they said we're taking off in the morning.
Mhm.
I'm gonna just go throw acid at the shop. Just wear it all down.
Just like 2 p.m., 2 a.m. in the morning.
Except toilet paper.
It's not arson if there's no fire.
Fair.
It's acid.
I would probably head over to. I don't know who would buy arrows and all that.
The guild?
Maybe.
Pass for the guild, you can roll bust. It'd probably be a combination between Buccaneer and Blacksmith.
I guess. Depending on which one, I'll probably head over to each one and try to offer. Wait, who do I buy a bow from? Wait,
Longbow, I would.
Blacksmith or
That's probably the hammer place. The woodworker.
Yeah, I'd say Carpenter, skill hammer.
would they be willing to buy my short bow from me? And if so, how much would it be?
You do a trade.
That's a good question.
Short bow for a long bow.
That's
I
just
wish
a
I could.
theory.
That's not even trade.
You could trade
It
the
is
short bow
today.
for the cost cut.
A longbow
only
for a
makes
longbow. Short bow. Did you?
Miller, he could be feeling generous.
When I initially get out the vessel, I'm gonna look to you like after I take a bottle. You know, I wish I met our patrons soon. This is wonderful
Right?
to have my own
Save us.
private
See, mine
shop.
is this, and I just show you my ring. This one right here, that's mine. So if I ever need to go in, I will entrust you with it.
Brain
That is-
don't work.
It's definitely more inconspicuous.
18 gold and
That's okay.
But I
18
I'm-
gold,
I'm gonna go trash a shop.
Have fun.
8 silver, 5 copper
How much
for the bow.
How much should I buy for 50 arrows?
Arrows aren't with the weapons.
I think it's like a
50
gold for
arrows.
10.
1,
Oh, that's what 20 meant.
5 gold for 50.
I'd do it. For 5 gold.
But you get 50 arrows, and it's like you want to sell your short bow.
Not yet.
Okay. All right, you do that. Everything else good? Gonna go for the night.
I would probably just say Thunder will be catching up with at least these two, just kind of hearing the events from them as well.
Yeah.
What I really, really want, unfortunately, I will not be able to get here. Because I doubt they have a bag of colding anywhere in this town.
You say a bag of colding?
Yes,
Yeah.
I want a bag of colding.
She wants to be cold.
I want a portable refrigerator. Bag of colding.
And then also, before it gets too late in the day, I do want to try to have a quick conversation with the Orc Captain.
Okay.
So going back to the boat,
Yeah.
take a look around. Do I happen to spot him?
Oh yeah, he's out there. He's just doing random things.
I'll wave him down. Hey, Captain!
El Capitan?
Kind of jumps down, lands on the dock, shakes a little bit. He's
How
like,
big is this dude?
This kind of shadows of dark in my eyes.
"Duck's fine."
Bruh, I'm like imagining this like behemoth of a man. What is this dude?
He's an orc.
Oh!
He's like
Where did I
6'7".
Yeah, full orc, just
Yeah.
beefy actual tusks.
When he first said orc, you heard beef.
I did not hear orc for some reason.
You heard
What do you
non-GMO.
need, Tabaxi?
Yeah, I was just wondering. The guild said there might have been some pirates on the island. Have pirates been giving your ship any problems?
No, not as of late.
Okay.
It's simple. We are the pirates.
Well, they said that they were possibly around the south side of the island, though no one's quite located their hideout yet.
Yeah, we don't go down there. Mostly do point A to point B.
Side question. I believe, did the guild say it was 100 gold was the bounty on the pirates?
I did not write that down like an idiot.
Let me go back through the.
A decent amount of gold.
A decent amount of gold. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that works. Thunder was going to say, so I did have an idea, but I figure I at least ask you before I ask my group about it. So obviously you have quite the impressive vessel.
Thanks. I just like slams the side of the ship.
If you think you'd be up for a little bit of a venture, I was wondering, would you be willing to sail to the south end of the island and have the ship be bait for the pirates, and then we deal with the pirates? There'll be no more pirates in the area.
Would you be willing to in danger for us to try and attempt to deal with the pirates?
Yes,
And
the
then you can have-
negotiator.
You can have half the bounty, and I'll say what the bounty is.
What is the bounty?
A decent chunk of gold.
Maybe.
And then he has to have to
gold.
fight them. He just has to be there and exist.
He just
When are you looking to do this?
How soon are you needing to head back to the mainland?
Well, we're leaving tomorrow with a ship full of supplies, so it'll have to be after we get to the mainland.
It's new.
Okay.
Awesome.
I just love how your character's like, I'm just a simple fisherman, let's fuck up some pirates.
Fuck these pirates! We'll discuss later. Talk with your companions.
Okay. Yeah, I figure it's only fair I run it past the captain first.
Thank you.
So I'm going to.
And then I'll
suggest
immediately go to Zai and be like, so you remember those pirates?
Yeah, you walk off. Captain starts doing stuff. Sarah
So-
meets back up with y'all.
we gotta discuss this. So instead of actually just leaving, we were like, let's go and try and make this vessel that took how long to get to nearly going to get destroyed. Lose them more money, so I just do more break.
Sounds like a terrible plan to me. Especially because he said after we get to mainland, which means we would get to the mainland with all of this cargo, have to come back here and deal with the pirates, and then travel back. It doesn't sound like a great idea.
I didn't say he was combat smart.
I was just like, you come to me with this plan, and I'm like, well, I appreciate your initiative. I personally don't want to spend any more time on this island than I have to.
But we won't be. We'll be on the coastline.
There are
Thank
things that-
God I cannot understand common.
Oh my.
There are things that need to be attended to that can't be dealt with here.
Like what?
Things that your little fisher mind wouldn't want to deal with.
There.
Well, could I at least know? I already have nightmares.
You're
Is
gonna
it
have
because
more
of the lava people?
No, it's because of the tragic backstory you told these two so far.
I forgot. Zai was just like, "What's okay? That's happening."
Zai's in there
I'm-
polishing his blade.
I'm familiar with such things, but just because you have nightmares doesn't mean I should give you more.
Okay, well that's fair. I don't know. I find it unlikely they would have sailed across the ocean to attack my town and cross back, but I just can't help the feeling maybe, at least getting rid of the pirates would give me some self-conscious. Though, I still have my three siblings. missing.
God damn it!
Yeah, no, very much Eternal Monologue, just like this motherfucker.
Pulling in the heartstrings.
Yeah, I'm still missing my siblings. There's lightning. Let's see, I'm thunder.
McQueen.
Lightning, storm, and rain.
I have to think of what's my name.
Mother had
My
very
name
bad
is
luck when it
this.
came to our times. Poor mother. Every single time has been in a horrific storm.
C's book sounds like a personal problem.
Shit, he goes common now.
Fair enough. We'll see what we can figure out. We'll see what the situation looks like when we make landfall on the mainland, and what all we can do with. Actually, if we're wanting to deal with pirates to the south, don't you have a smaller boat that we could use?
I sailed up with the turtles. I don't know if they're still around.
Hey, Sergi. I don't know your full backstory,
Well,
but you should write a book. You can make some good money. I'm just saying. Just your mother's story can make some good money.
I'll think about that once I get past the denial stage.
Okay.
Also, you were saying that your mother had bad luck with you and your three siblings. I do have to ask, like Tabaxis, do you come out as like a litter, or like one at a time, or what?
Yeah.
what do you mean?
What do you mean, yeah? Is
Yeah,
it a
so,
litter or one at a time?
It is the litter. I'm the only one from my litter because the other one died during birth.
Ah,
But the other three came out in the second.
okay.
So it's only two storms. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Man, I thought it
It's
was.
still weird to happen twice.
It's still weird to happen twice. But
I don't know.
Just
I got two.
coincidence.
But yeah, if we want, we can
writing his story down.
we can potentially take that smaller boat to the south to deal with
We're gonna make
pirates,
a lot of
since
money.
otherwise it'll be even longer for the main ship to head to the mainland and come back. I can't speak for the rest, but I suppose I can come along with you to help.
Well, I appreciate that. I just don't really have any other plans other than tagging along.
That's fair.
Surging Thunder is no longer in denial. He's at anger.
Yeah, he's approaching the anchor stage.
I just started this manuscript that the story of
Oh,
Surging Thundercloud,
Interesting.
not an autobiography.
I'll say, as far
This
as
is a biography.
the rooms for the guild hall, do we each have our own room?
No, yeah.
We
There
have
are
we have two rooms that we're
two
sharing.
rooms.
They're
Right.
trivial rooms.
Okay, I didn't recall it. Yeah.
They aren't
Yeah, it's
big.
two that we're sharing.
Mm-hmm. I didn't recall how we split people up either.
I think it was floor, doorway.
Or, well, no, we have
bed.
2 rooms.
Oh, I thought it was just one room.
It's
No.
2 rooms this time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I was just trying to think who all's privy to this conversation and everything.
I'm currently trashing a shop.
Yeah, you're.
Go here.
I was gonna ask.
I've previously stated I've been following Zai around.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
I'm just spamming acid splash at it, which I
I'm
know it's
just
meant for
assuming I'm where
creatures,
you
but
are.
How long would you be doing that for?
so here's what I figure: one action is 6 seconds.
Uh
I can get off 10 throws in just a minute.
huh.
If I really go for it, 10 minutes, 100 bottles of acid. How much damage is that doing to this wood?
1.
That's how garbage acid is. It doesn't even do his job. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, at least the main doorway, the main front, you can see it starting to be eaten away and starting to pick holes. The roof kind of falls a little bit and starts to cave in the front area.
Ah, that'll show her.
Assuming she ever comes back.
And the campaign. What happened to my
Someone
shop?
just walks up and is like, What are you doing?"
Remodel.
"What
Sorry.
Decoration.
are you doing to Brood Awakening? I was going to look for health potions."
Oh, this isn't the Brood Awakening anymore. The sign is taken.
"What happened to Maya?"
She's dead.
That's a long story.
Oh
Tell the truth.
But she's at the bottom of the volcano, so.
Shockwood just.
But if you're looking for alchemical supplies, look no further. My name is Alcar.
We are about to have a new party member.
no! Alcar, jail.
Yeah.
So who is this I'm talking to, by the way?
some female human.
Maya.
Just some woman.
Just hold on again. Nice
Just
to
shake.
meet you.
Is you needing anything in particular?
No, I was just coming to look for a health potion.
Oh, perfect! I have 2 of them. Yeah, so I got my 2 healing elixirs.
How much?
Just-
Gold.
For you, do not say anything. 1 gold.
I'll give you 2 for the price of 1, and for the price of 1, 5 gold.
I don't have that. I'm sorry. I'll take my business somewhere else.
Well, what do you
Starts to walk away.
Wait. We can negotiate. How much do you have? Or are you willing to give?
The building just crumbles behind him.
8 silver?
Do you by chance own any other property?
Oh my god!
Best party dynamic ever.
Why? I have a house key.
No. I'm not trying to become some rental thing. No.
But the real estate.
Plus, Ivan probably won't even have real estate very soon.
What do you mean?
Oh, you're gonna want to catch a ship as soon as you can.
My life's here.
It's gonna have to move.
Just shock face. Just
That's too bad.
I don't need any healing potions now. I'm gonna go drink some tea and starts to walk off.
You're right, you're on the boat soon.
Is herself? I just put the potions away, and then I'm like, I just admire the work I've done. And I'm
Trash the shop, wreck the person's mind. Woo!
I'm talking about the shop. But
He helped her.
But
Told her if
yes.
you needed to know.
Anything else y'all doing for the rest of the night?
I will. I won't rest yet. I think I'll.
Trying to figure out how these rooms are divvied up. That's my brain.
Where do I know where the others are staying?
How many beds are in this?
There, you know they're in the Babylon Guild House currently.
How many?
Oh yeah, screw that. I'm gonna stay on the docks, or unless I can go on the ship. But I think I'm gonna do a little bit of experimentation on the herbalism kit.
How many beds are in each room?
Or
How
We
come we
only
get-
need one room.
they're very, very cramped. It's kind of like shimmying.
One sleeps on
I'd
the floor
say,
normally.
yeah, it's cots essentially.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we got 2 rooms. We push the nuts together and.
Super uncomfortable.
I
I
will
just
say-
take the mattress off the cots, throw it on the floor, stack the cots up, push them together, put my bedroll over it. That's comfort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever's sleeping in the room with me, I have completely rearranged it.
After discussing with Surging about the potential plan to go after the pirates, I am gonna walk out and see if the turtle ship is still like tied up to the docks or not.
You walk out there, you see Alcar over there just going away. You don't see a turtle ship, no. Nice. Yeah.
You see the fly fisherman
Yeah, I would
ship?
say
Yeah. You see the big ship and just the fly fisherman still out there just
Does he sleep?
No.
This is
no
not how
need
you
sleep if
program
you're
it.
fishing.
He actually,
Yes, you do.
he's actually a Patrick Common Warlock. Just we don't know about it.
He's actually a lich.
Yeah, he's actually the final boss.
Also looking around, do I see Maya's cart?
You don't know.
No, okay, I didn't recall if it had made its way back or not.
You have the necklace.
It's just racking up
Was
parking
it a necklace
fines
or like a
and-
medallion?
It's a medallion.
Yeah.
You have the
But
medallion.
yeah.
How's it gonna make its way back?
Oh.
Magic.
You say the command word. See if it comes
Oh.
out.
Every day the trolls just drops another ticket on it.
Yeah, sure. I'll grab the medallion and like issue the same command as I had initially done to send it to the Turtle Village to be like returned to Stria, essentially.
You just see a barrel through the entire forest, like landscape and all. Oh!
You do
Yeah.
that.
All right, yeah. After that, I'm gonna head back and talk with Surging, just being like, "Looks like ship's gone. If we want, we can make our way towards the southern tip of the island on foot, or go to the Turtle Village and see if we can get a boat to take us further along. But otherwise, we'd have to make our way to the mainland and
We
make
can
our
see
way
if
back.
the captain maybe has a spare rowboat we can lend us or rent us.
That's fair. We can ask in the morning.
Just the one. We'll take it.
Wait, are you guys wanting to stay here?
Not
he
necessarily.
has some
stay.
unfinished business that I figure I can assist with.
We never did
Unfortunately,
find
that
those
is,
pirates.
That is
So
rare.
you're
I
wanting to
will
stay
not be
here and
making
pirate
that.
hunt, and then hopefully when the ship comes back, leave.
Yes.
Kind of work that out with the captain.
If there's anything you want to do with that, just journal.
Because
Well, it
currently
sounds
our
like-
ticket's safe for tomorrow.
Character channel.
Yeah,
True.
There's nothing I can currently do. It looks like.
It sounds
Actually, I
like
do
the
need
captain
shoes,
plans
because it looks
to sail there and
supposed to go
sail
to pick
back.
3 common.
Yeah,
It seems like he runs
recipes
this route
for
pretty
each
frequently.
of
he
the
was
3
already
tools.
discussing potentially
Since I know all 3 of
having
the ones, I can just that's 9 recipes.
ferrying on the ship later on as well. So
I'm not gonna.
talking to the
Fully
captain
not
could
an
probably
excuse.
just work
You know?
out something.
I'm gonna allow like if you have ingredients and all that.
Especially if we
Oh, and
deal
just
with
go
the pirates. I'm sure
It's
they're-
just the level,
I'm sure the
so you
reward
can't
would
just be like, I
probably
make a
cover
level
some
50 is level 30.
Yeah, well,
So right now I'm
we'll
just
talk
confident
about
once
that.
I'm 5th level.
It's up
I
to
think
you if
so.
you wish to join or not.
Sure. I have to do this as a guild member.
You really don't, but okay.
I mean, we did
That's
kind of
what we
say
Okay,
we're going to
I
do
have
this.
to do this as a war college member.
Why
You
do you
really
have to
don't.
do this?
Yes. Part of the war college is to never turn down a fight.
I'll keep that in
he's
mind.
getting to anger. You're going to like
Oh,
bloodthirsty war.
Okay, that
Zai's
sounds more
questioning
warmongering than just war, but alright.
She did say
No,
the
no, no.
college
It's
had
not
war
to
in it.
seek out a fight. It's to never turn down a fight. There's a difference.
They're not challenging us.
Okay, but yeah. This definitely seems like you're seeking it out. Anyways,
You invited me.
I presented it as an option.
If Alcar was there, I told you they're crazy.
But yes,
Also, the one who's writing his journal.
Yeah.
I assume y'all talk out what y'all want to do and such, and go to bed. You
Yep.
sit there and do your thing. It's a rather peaceful night, though. Nothing goes wrong for the night. You don't have any visions or dreams or such.
Fireball.
Oh dang! I was
You
so
feel
happy.
happy. You feel a little bit more happy being able to talk to your patron after so long. Been a while.
Got a new comrade in arms.
Yeah. Day begins to break.
Dakota. if you
No,
don't
actually, I'm
mind
sorry.
me
They just
interjecting. During the night, while everyone's asleep and I don't quite realize he does the trance thing yet, I'm going to pull out my ornate lantern and just kind of laying back, kind of
Color,
staring
big
at it a bit.
The color, big
And
because she's
I just kind of lowly kind of talk to myself, but trying to talk to my patron, like, how many people work under you?
Roll me religion.
Oh god, that's not happening. Seven. I think I just have like a +1. 8.
You know what year it is.
You know that they're not a god.
You don't hear anything, apparently.
Oh no, I have a +3. That's 10.
10? Okay. A bit better.
Every.
charging you 50% more.
I'll say with that.
I forgot I switched
Well, my
mine.
last
It's
name
kinda-
was
it's-
Free, so.
It sounds kind of like muffled, like
Zero
signal being crossed or
times.
something. You can hear them, but
45.
it's a bit choppy. But you hear
This one.
probably in
It's
the
either.
thousands.
Alright, and these ones also work for you?
Those two,
Yeah, that's what he says to the lantern.
you just hit now.
No, then who do they work for? They have the thing that you told me this thing does.
What was your genie again?
Mine was.
in there.
I think mine's actually called a Djinn.
Yeah,
Jin.
Jin.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the D is silent.
Oh, okay, yeah. Djinn.
Jared. Correct.
Also known as the
Yeah.
only good
Yeah.
aligned one.
Marriage and
The Shin just says married.
Alright, and what's a merit?
I'm being crazy.
Big water lady.
You hear that big water lady?
I see. Distant cousin or something?
Yeah.
Thank God we don't have an air one.
Mine is the air one.
yeah, his
Oh, you are.
E3 is
Kind
fire,
of.
Jim's air.
Luckily we don't have an earth.
I mean,
Yeah.
Dow is
Now.
I guess you could say we're cousins. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
And then you'll kind of make light say, it's kind of hard to hear you. Is there a better way to talk to you?
Turn the bottle to the left.
I'll rotate to the other side of the booth.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah.
Do you actually have a lantern, or do you have like?
Yes,
a...
the lantern he's been carrying with him has been his vessel this entire time.
Is it like a lantern or a lamp lantern? Like...
You can think
Not-
of the Order of the Souls lantern from Sea of Thieves.
It's
I don't know.
It sounds
I'll show you
cool.
later.
it's a cool lantern. I'm not really sure what your issue is.
You sound distant and far away. Which I assume you probably are distant and far away.
Oh, for sure.
This is existence.
Come closer, please. I can't hear you.
Well, I guess he's going to go on and say, yeah, I didn't really ask for this, but I haven't really talked about it since you pulled me away from the ship before my father. What exactly does this, and he'll shake the lantern like an 8-ball, mean?
It is my power to you. I'm your patron. I have bestowed upon you a power as a way to protect you, as per our deal from your father.
I see. And how did my dad meet you?
Long story. Just don't make me regret this, please.
That's not my intent, but if there's anything I should know, it'd be good to know.
No.
Don't open up the great
What
temples.
should you know? Every yellow snow.
Okay.
It's a good job.
What's no?
Exactly.
Alcor, that's my favorite.
No!
But it's lemon.
I'll get
Lemon
back to
scented.
you on that, though.
I put it in my next post.
Yes. I'll get back to you on that. I'll compile me questions if you can,
What's this brown
and I'll figure
snow?
out what the issue is.
All right.
Oh, that just means it's ripe.
I'm sorry.
Take care, surgeon.
You two, and name-wise, what should I refer to you?
Oh, Jen is fine.
Jen.
God.
Alright. And he's saying this low but aloud, so you're probably
Jen.
Immediately after he's done, surgeon goes sleep, just goes to the pillow.
Yeah, alright, well then, good night.
Good night to you.
And then he'll set the lantern aside next to his pack, and you hear him ruffle and turn over.
I can't wait until like your
At, like,
patron
2
is
a.m.
actually a pirate, and this has all been part of the point.
But yes, it begins to start approaching morning. It's about 4 o'clock. By the time you all start getting up and going, ship leaves in an hour.
Mind you, I didn't go to sleep. So.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Was it DC 10, I think?
I think so.
You just
You got a point of exhaustion. Woo! Should have been a core. Should have been.
Huh?
Are you sure?
October.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't get a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Hope you don't need that later.
Never.
I'll
never
laugh
will.
if he does.
Yup.
We only get one of those per level, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless I feel
yeah.
foxy enough to get him to do that.
DM can be generous.
Yeah, I would.
Because we do something
Yeah,
really
yeah, yeah.
incredible, so you're like,
Mm.
you know what?
I rolled that one's enough.
disappointing.
I might as well use it for the funny thing.
Yeah.
If you decide to do something that's absolutely badass, but is probably going to end in your death, he might have mercy and be like, alright, here you go to help with the thing.
No, that's what I go. You do.
But yes, do y'all begin to head to the show?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go at least
Yeah.
talk to them and see what we're doing
If
about
he,
the whole...
If he doesn't want to reschedule the tickets, I mean, I thought the pirates were going to go anywhere. We could always just come back another time.
Yep.
Yeah, the main thought is just if they're left alone, then they will continue to do pirate things, and if you're worried about that,
A little bit.
then we should probably deal with them on the suitor side.
Sounds like a
So
Yeah.
what we
what
could
about,
do...
because I assume you told us about the impending doom, right?
I'm not so sure if it's still impending or if that was
Maya.
if that was Maya, the
If it's
monolith,
close,
and the creatures of the village.
I see. Oh, wait, didn't you have that village while we were in the monkey village of Trent?
Yes, that doesn't mean necessarily that it was related to Trent. Could have, or Trin.
Oh, Trent.
It
Trent.
could have,
Trin?
Trin.
Trend.
Ten.
Trin. Oh, I thought it was Trent.
No.
No, it's
Right.
Trevor.
Trin.
I've been pronouncing it
Oh,
wrong.
Travis. Gotcha.
But yeah, no, just because it was, I had it over there and I did warn them about it. It may have been just relating to our journey instead of the location. It's a bit of a jumble. I don't remember everything.
So I have a question though. What if we go traveling to find these pirates and we encounter Marigold again?
Very
You mean
good.
Marsupial?
Maya.
Miranda?
Oh, that hag.
Yes.
Are they on the docks?
Maurice.
Her.
So I'm hearing all.
Yeah.
Be like, yeah, we're having this discussion as we're here right now.
As we're making already.
A very chipper Alucard is sitting there just messing with potions and such, and just sees
We
y'all.
passed the shop, right?
Yeah.
No, he's on the dock.
Yes.
I know.
Oh, you
he
yeah, no,
passed
y'all
the
saw
shop.
Rude Awakening kind of falling down.
Like
Looks like Alcon's been busy.
As we get to the dock, I don't disagree, but the hell did you do?
What was necessary?
And you didn't stop to think that might have any kind of impact on us getting off this island?
It was gonna get got by lava anyway. Assuming your visions are true.
I mean, you could have tried selling it to someone else in town.
I'm still not sure if that vision was of the volcano or just of those creatures we encountered.
Well, that's so helpful, isn't it?
Oh, well, it's fine.
Sorry, next time I'll let you have the saving visions.
I mean, she's not using it.
Take them off my back.
Anybody got mending? We can fix it.
I mean, yes, but
I think it's a bit
Can't
late
fix
for
that.
that.
She's not gonna need anymore anyway.
Sounds good.
Hopefully
you at least
we
take
didn't-
everything out?
Yeah, hopefully we didn't need that circle in the basement either.
I didn't touch it, sir.
Alright, well then, if we need it, we can uncover it. Fair enough.
Anyway, we
If
should find
anything, it
the
actually probably protects it better.
captain.
We should go and talk to the captain.
He's been right here.
Are you there?
Just gotta walk up.
Yeah, I was
He's
thinking you were
just on the
in
ship,
room
Marco.
and-
You can hear him up there barking orders. and
His one
such.
was watching you guys go back and forth.
Instead of
talking
going
about
up on the ship, I'm gonna call them down. Captain! Excuse me, Captain. We'd like to...
It just jumps down.
That's real, man. Anyway, we'd like to have a
What is
conversation
up?
with you.
Yeah, what do you need?
Can I feel your... I'm sorry. Can we... Muscles. Anyway.
You fucking jack.
Sorry about her.
Just wanted to ask a couple questions. Guys, go.
Oh, can you toss me that shirt, please?
No.
She doesn't appreciate intellect.
No, I appreciate intellect, but I also appreciate sculpted muscles.
I also appreciate a rippling ball.
Yeah, what do y'all need?
We were wondering if you might actually have a spare rowboat, lifeboat. Well, we do appreciate your offer to come back to help deal with the pirates. We figure it might be best to deal with them on the sooner side of things.
So here's our thoughts. Now that you have a shirt on.
Now that she can put her thoughts together.
Here's our thoughts. We take a rowboat or a boat of some kind up, and we handle the pirates, while you take the stuff and deliver it. Then when you get back, you grant us passage with these tickets, and we just push our move off a couple of days.
You're on your hero spiel again. We're trying to
Oh,
avoid
what
certain
part of the island is it on?
North.
Wait,
Wait,
no,
are we
no.
on the north?
We're on the north.
There's pirates here.
Right there.
I forgot that we're on the north.
They're right there. Points to the fire station.
South.
From what we've heard, they're on the south end of the island. However, we haven't been able to gather too much about where exactly.
They're down there, rowboat.
seas like
That might take rowboat down there. That might take 6 to 8 days to go.
Alright? How fast will the turnaround be to get from here to the mainland, back down here, and then to the southern tip of the island?
Probably about the same amount.
And what if halfway through the journey on the rowboat, we upgraded to a small fishing boat? About how long do you think it would take then?
Probably about the same amount of time.
What if, now, hear me out. Halfway through the trip, we upgrade to a carriage and go inland.
But we still have to return the boat.
Yeah, that's why we were...
Maybe. Don't know why there'd be a carriage down there. I don't know if
So-
there's any.
There was this
Pass
turtle
down there.
village. There's this turtle village that we stopped in, and our carriage is still there that we know of. Anyway,
I don't know if there's any paths down there.
yeah, we can find it.
It's pretty jungly.
I can make one.
Why do
Very
we
thick.
care?
I just conjure fire into my hand, throw it. We can make one. Puts it out.
Why do we care about pirates all of a sudden? I thought the whole plan is to go.
I'm sorry, you weren't there. Tragic backstory, guilt trip, really needs our help.
I mean,
Let's
just
do it.
get rid of them.
I unfortunately don't have a rowboat myself to spare. Gotta keep the rowboat with the old gal. Slam.
See, so we can't do it. The pirates win.
Pirates win. Go.
It is pretty choppy down through there, though, so you have to be careful on the rowboat.
All right.
I guess we'll just book again.
Granted, if I do go down there, though, that does sound like a lot of fun.
Alcar just.
Nothing says you have to come along, buddy.
If I'm on the boat and he takes the boat to the south, I'm there.
We're heading to the mainland first. You can leave there, and if you'd like,
If you want.
you can continue along your journey,
Or you can wait for us.
or you could wait for us if for some reason
I know,
you
there's
decide
pirates
you want to
down
hang
there,
around
though.
us.
Do I know where in the mainland we'd be going?
I wonder why they haven't attacked me.
Yeah. Also, yeah, where is this boat headed on the mainland?
Oh, Zewport pulls out a map. Pulls out a map and just points over there.
Do I?
All right. Over to the east-northeast. Gotcha.
I'll prestidigitation myself a copy of the map and look at it.
Did I make any bad dealings?
Copying as much as I can.
I'll just show you the copy so you can copy
Roll
the
me
copy.
history.
11.
Possibly.
Alright. I'll make a deal. You guys advertise my alchemy skills in your guild. I'm not joining the boat.
I'm down for it.
I'll help with your
I
little
agree.
pirate. She agrees.
I also have one thing to add to that deal. You go with us. We're on the south side of this island. Who knows what ingredients are there that you could potentially find for your potions? Could be a really good trip for you. We don't know what's there. You could find something amazing.
I look at the gun. She's got a good point.
It's a really good adventure too.
Just because I don't know what's down there.
Yeah, see?
So you've never been to the south at all.
Now let's go from here to Zewport. And Zewport to here.
Aldro, because I know you haven't really been following along.
Nope.
We're talking about heading on the boat to the mainland, which I mentioned to you already. Once we reach the mainland, if you want to leave the boat and head along on your journey, you're more than welcome to. Several of us are going to be staying on the boat and coming back to the island, and then heading to the south end of the island to deal with their pirate problem. But, as I've said, feel free to come along with us for that, or to, once you get to the mainland, go your own way.
I have a question for you, Captain.
No.
If we traveled inland and straight through the island to the south, how long would that take?
I don't know. There's a mountain over there.
My brain took that the wrong way. When I heard travel inland and straight through the island.
Just taking the boat?
Yes.
No clip enabled. You're good.
I'd say just the G-Mod slapping sound.
I mean, I can fly over the mountain, so I'm not too concerned about it, but these guys can't, so.
Flies over a mountain, erupts.
I show up on potion of flight. So says you.
So we could fly over the mountain. I'm not sure about these guys.
Oh, that doesn't remind me. I'm gonna go up to Ultra. Now, you probably don't understand me, and if you do, even better. But I'm gonna grab like the 4 shiny little rocks out and be like, these are useless to me, but I'm gonna let you figure out what you want to do with them. I'm gonna
See him holding rocks. Just taking them in front of you.
Yay!
I'm gonna, in my rough translation, because I'm still not super good at it, be like,
That's property.
I'm be like, he has rocks that he's giving you because they're useless to him, and he wants you to have them.
Go rocks.
You're useless and he wants you to die.
I'm not sure they would be improvised thrown weapons or
If,
they're only combat application.
Oh, and tell them they're salty.
He says they're salty.
Says
Can I
you're
try and
salty.
take out a lot of the soul and try to use it just for flavoring? Like you tell me boiling them or that nature.
You can try. It's just a small round rock.
How big are they?
Not very big. About an inch and a half.
Okay, but you just probably skip them across the ocean.
Okay. You start skipping. Roll me. I'll say sleight of hand for that.
That's the one next thing I do not have. That's 22.
Somehow, even with them being almost not completely rounded, but very, very round, opalescent, I guess you could say, and smooth. They still get a couple skips, kind of bounce a little bit. 4d8.
Oh, shit.
8 shipments.
You somehow get 8 skips out of all of these. They bounce off, and you don't know where they are.
Yeah, he's gonna come back and like look at Yi's eye. He's like, I'm kind of forced to be with you guys for right now.
What is that?
Right now, I don't really have many places to go, and I don't know where to go. So, you're kind of the closest things I have right now to a guardian.
Joy.
I hear that and I'm like, it's fine. We'll be your friends.
I was saying, I know, but just in common, I'm just like, Joy.
I'm gonna watch this.
He
Mark.
said joy.
I'm gonna lean over to you straight.
I say it like casually. Like, that's how he meant it.
Since they're not speaking language, we don't understand. I'm like,
You know, I can
see what I mean by
this thing.
saying-
You don't need to translate what I say to him.
You said it in common, though.
I'm aware.
Yes, all aboard!
Guess that's our
Dustin.
cue?
Going on.
I'm immediately getting up there.
I'm just gonna jump up.
You try to beat the captain out.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
That's a where does the captain like?
I had
from?
personal tickets.
So Captain.
He's like,
After you, sir.
What's the captain's name? Did we ever
just
get it?
gets on there.
No.
Sir, we didn't catch your name.
Because I didn't say it.
May I may I know your name?
That's for VIP class only.
And we are.
Well, most people call me Captain, but you can call me Rainer.
Rainer?
Yeah.
Rainer.
Captain Rainer.
Is that what
I'm
it is?
Sindri,
I or
sir.
a Y and then an E or an O?
I-E. Except Dr. C.
Or when the two vowels sound like A, as in neighbor and way. And all these other words that don't really matter.
As in, you are the one who reigns.
Yeah. Well, thumbs up there.
Captain. How long have you been captain?
So, 15 years. Bring us up. Take us out.
Yeah, we should probably let him do his thing as we're heading out here.
Feel the ship kind of shift. About 15 years.
I'm just.
I'll find
sitting
you
on top of it. But
Sindri, by the way. Shakes his hand. Walks off.
Nice to meet you.
Sorry about her.
Yep. They push the ship out and get turned around and start sailing away. It is going to be a 2-day trip.
it's gonna be hard to find this Moira person.
Moira.
Physical therapy for their fucking name. I asked you earlier today what her name was. I literally kept thinking Danny's like other names for her.
I've corrupted him.
It's just
I
happened.
chose mine because it was such an easy name.
Yeah.
I actually now do remember her name.
Yeah.
But because Sindri has never gotten her name right,
Mhm.
that's just gonna be Sindri's name for the rest of the
Yeah.
thing.
It
She's
is one
never gonna
every
call her the same.
campaign. Mercutio, come here.
I literally cannot forget her name.
Yeah.
Macbeth, I swear.
Don't worry, I can.
Mistralia.
But trip goes by, goes 2 days. The water's there. They're pretty smooth. Get a couple small storm come through, a little bit of choppy waters, but it's nothing too bad. During the night,
I hear rainwater's
You
good.
s- you
for
have two.
horses.
you have 2 days of full moon from a steer up in the sky. Very, very big up there, big and white.
During these 2 days, can I like just help some of the sailors like tie up knots and all that, and help them get better like climbing?
Roll me another athletics.
I'll fish off the side of the ship, provide provisions.
Athletics 17.
17. When did I post that?
It was 30 days.
Yeah, you said 17?
Yeah.
I say with that, you trim 3 days off that.
Alright.
But you climb around, you help tie knots there. There. Help teach you, I'm excited and having fun and such. Anything y'all gonna be trying to do during the 2 days?
I'm gonna check with the captain since it seems like they're planning to probably help with dealing with the pirates when we reach them. Just asking kind of what sort of armaments they have, and if I get directed towards them, just kind of like inspecting them, making sure they're in good repair and stuff.
Well, we got weapons, swords, bows, crossbows,
This hand cannon I just
Nets.
traded right now.
Ship
ropes,
These fists.
Yeah.
These
Any-
gloves.
some more swords.
Any non-just personal weapons?
No, never needed them.
No
Fair
ship
enough.
cannons?
Never needed them.
While you
Alright.
do, you
High
catch the
speed
cannonball
fire,
going back at full speed.
Are you
So-
fine if I kind of check the state of them, make sure they're all in good repair and
No, sure,
some
yeah.
maintenance on them?
Yeah, go ahead.
So if I'm understanding this correctly, you are not. This is not built for battle, then.
Well, no, this is a shipping ship.
That's the cargo ship.
Merchant, yeah.
Merchant ship.
Excellent plan, by the way.
Wasn't mine. It's theirs. Just going along with it.
I'm just nodding, like excellent.
Assume I know what's going on.
So, for the
You should have
next
handed
6 days, while they're traveling, Sindri is going to harass this poor captain
Okay.
every chance
In
she
what
gets.
way?
And just following him around, talking to him, and occasionally when he's shirtless, commenting on his muscles. She's flirting with him.
Mm-hmm.
He's a bit taken back at times, distracted and such, doing stuff. But he
A lot of
he
it,
starts
though-
out just being a little bit more friendly towards you.
A lot of it, though, is he's sitting working or like he's working shirtless or something, and she's over there like,
You
just
want,
like,
want me to get the
well,
oil?
sculpted. Maybe.
I swirl the alchemy jug. I choose the oil option. That's 1 quart. That should be enough, right?
There's a big orc.
Just brings it over. This will be good for your skin.
Black.
I just wait.
colors is orc.
It's motor oil.
It's actually not that kind of oil.
Yeah, oil from back then probably.
Like,
I
It wouldn't
think
be
the
bad.
oil that they
No,
made is more like lamp oil or something.
Yeah.
So she's not gonna offer him to like put it on his
Yes,
skin.
roast in the sun.
It doesn't sound like a good idea.
Does it help your
Alright,
skin?
what about Sonic? No.
I mean, honey be alright.
Yeah.
Alright, redact oil. 1 gallon of honey.
I'm not offering to put that on his skin.
He definitely likes honey.
Oh, we can make honey toast. I just like bring him stale bread with honey on it.
Just like one bite.
I look at you.
You're onto something.
Coward.
I mean, honey's good. Have you ever just drank honey?
No. You don't.
Wait, he pours honey in a glass, hands it to him.
Very long, because
This is going over far better.
The amount of sweetness that just went through my head. I hate.
You ever had honey on meat and then cooked?
That is
Pulls out a ham.
From like 2 weeks ago.
No, I'll go find
from the
something.
person that's the cook of the group. That just hurt me.
I'll expect the jug back.
Honey tuna.
Do you have some tuna?
I've been fishing. Do
I
I
just
have
wa-
tuna this
Make me
day?
a fishing check.
Alright.
Well, actually, you have that background. You're able to bring in some stuff.
Well, it says I can. Oh, yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, I might as well.
You see how much actually good?
No, he gets a sunfish.
You pull up a
Well, it's a good thing I roll with advantage because I'm a fisher.
you pull up a kraken.
That's
Oh
a
my
one-
God.
1 and a 3.
What's that bad? What's that
Technically,
bad?
with his background, he can catch
Well,
up to, for up to 10.
Well,
You can't
for
roast
one,
that baby.
if he's not like great at cooking fish,
So
don't pick up a
I-
pufferfish.
I am good at.
I probably catch a pufferfish.
No, it's like, so you cast the line and you're reeling it in and you're like, oh, this is a real big fish. And then just you see like an anchovy emerge from the water attached to the hook, and then another one attached to the tail. And it's just a line of anchovies.
You can catch people, but it's anchovies.
Exactly.
Ultra Lost Rise just
I don't know why. Whenever I roll fishing checks, it hates me, even with advantage.
Since I'm partially amphibious, do I really like seafood?
You make me a strength check.
Do you?
I'd say so. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
Or you
here's
like
some
the good
preference. Do you, or are you tired of it? Or is it still a delicacy to you? Because I freaking love fish.
Eating is overrated.
I think I got a 10.
If I got a nat 1, he'd be sick. of it.
You're having very hard time. You've gotten it. You've gotten the fishing also doing such, but you can feel your fishing pole starting to have some issues, starting to be very taut and such.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to you for some fish, and I'll be like, I just need a chunk of fish.
Yeah, I've been working on this one for hours.
You know, it'd be really.
Can I help him?
Sure.
I'm gonna try to assist you.
And you bring up the
Roll me a strength
Safari.
check.
Well, I was a base 19.
While I'm watching this co-op fishing, I'm gonna be like, you know what's
It's a
really
That's a 21.
Trying to get away for like the last 10 days.
You start to pull up a very long looking fish. Looking at it, it's probably an eel. Very, very big, long eel.
Eel is delicious.
Have I had the eel before? I assume the answer is yes.
Probably.
I mean, yeah. I wasn't expecting to
You
catch
can
an
tell.
eel
You can tell the fish start the fishing pole starting to bend even more. You can hear.
I'm
cracking.
gonna reach out as soon as I can, grab it, and pull it up.
Okay, there you do. It's you can tell this eel is probably about a good 40 pounds.
That's a thick.
I just need a chunk off of it. Cuts a chunk off.
Do you cut like from the head, or do you cut the tail to leave it thrashing even more?
I cut the tail.
Oh no.
Okay, so I attempt to restrain the eel.
Make me athletics.
Yeah, make a grapple.
I'm still there. I haven't
okay.
just.
19.
Yeah, you have to bend down. This isn't your first time.
Thanks. I run over to Alti. I need you to cook this with honey.
And meanwhile,
Okay.
I go to pull out my knife, and I forgot I traded those to the guild, so I just start slashing with the claws to try to get it to stop.
You slash, blood's going everywhere.
Like in between, I'm like prestidigitation the mess, and then going back to murder.
While you're
Just
catching
go to
a
sleep.
fish,
It's
is,
okay.
You
Go to sleep.
while you're catching a fish, is
Well,
all
it's
well
the,
and good.
I think so.
So that is a 17.
You cook it up pretty well with the honey.
Some honey eel.
Yeah.
Which actually sounds pretty good.
Honestly,
God, I love eel.
Anyway,
But yeah.
alcohol.
Yeah, it's like
Eel's my favorite, especially sushi. I take it. Thanks.
It's like while you all catching fish.
I think
well
like
and good.
seeing that he just walks over and just sees the eel is like
Catching
It's
fish
finally
is
stopped
good.
moving. It's just straight in the head.
I know.
he's just like
Yeah, I would just
Anyway, well, catching fish is well and good.
clean up the mess. Look at Zai being disappointed.
No.
Zai
I'm
sitting
not
there
doing
watching the
that, but-
shenanigans.
Oh, okay. Don't look at Zai being disappointed.
I guess I'll just cook the rest of this eel.
Anyway,
It's okay.
go ahead.
I've been thinking about how, I've heard some mages out here who can conjure animals and whatnot. I mean, even exotic beasts. But can you cook them?
I don't know.
I mean, imagine. What does madness taste?
Don't know.
Could you summon it and then just have?
I don't know. Find out.
23.
Learn to summon animals and kill
I
them.
don't do that. I don't. Okay. Now, if I can grow food in a bottle, that's pretty impressive.
I'm just using Simba's lot of oil.
So you know what you gotta work on.
I get to empty out.
Also, give me that jug when you're done.
Okay.
Ultra brings it back with a lot of cooked honey ale.
The honey's gone. Here, have that back.
I take the alchemy jug back.
I've used it a lot.
You help feed the crew, and they aren't just eating.
I hand deliver this to the captain, by the way, the piece that he made for me. And I thought we could share this.
Oh, he absolutely loves it. Ale, honey, cooked.
The rolls are in the right.
Are y'all just eating it? Or are y'all sharing the ale? Or
I kind of brought it out. Like Ultra just kind of finishes. He doesn't taste it away. He just like starts walking.
the crew grab some pieces as you walk around and such, and they seem very happy. It's a lot better than what they normally have.
Heart attack.
Heart attack. But yeah, the days continue going on by, and
At the bottom of the whitefish category.
it begins early in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning. It's Dumora, the 20th of Savoon. The Saturday. Weekend day.
So it's
But,
been 2 days.
It's been 2 days, and you're starting to hear a lot more seagulls and such here in Harbor Bells. Off in the distance, you see a good-sized city. It's not massive, but you can see some taller buildings and such. There's a lot of docks going along. A lot of the docks pretty empty. There's like 2 or 3 ships there, and it looks like it can probably hold 50 to 60. But you'll continue and begin to dock, and Captain's like, "Alright, we're here at Zooport. It's gonna be hopefully we'll be able to leave tomorrow. It might be 2 days. I guess meet back here.
Tomorrow morning to check in.
Yeah, we'll go that way.
Alright.
Have fun.
Anything you'd recommend around town while we're here?
Well, I mean, there's the guilds, of course.
What old guilds are there here?
There's the Baldadon, Keepers of the Arcane, and Guild of Emissaries.
Who's that last one?
No, it's the Merchants Guild.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the...
Gilded Emissaries.
Yeah.
Merchants Guild.
They're pretty easy to find. You'll have the Baldadon emblem. The Keepers of the Arcane, they have a crest that looks like it has a star on it and all of that. And Gilded Emissaries is their emblem is just a coin bag spilling over. He shakes his head.
Gilded Emissaries, Battlebond, of course, and
Keepers of the Arcane.
Yeah. Alright.
Any godly people here?
I don't understand. I'm sorry. Actually, I didn't hear you.
I discern. Do we look like godly?
I mean,
Can't
to each
say-
their own.
Can't say the gods have ever done
why
me
do you
much
ask?
favors.
There's three churches here, or sorry, 3 temples here if y'all want to go. Other than that, there's only 1 tavern open currently.
Unfortunate.
A couple little mini shops and all that. Honestly, this place has kind of died down a lot over the years.
Any decent restaurants around?
But the tavern,
Just the tavern?
yeah.
Nothing else? No little cafe shop or anything?
No, a lot of the people have left this town, the city.
Why have they left?
Yeah. Amesbury?
Ansbury?
He's like, Amesbury was built a couple years ago. And it's still just a town. It's small, but it's a lot closer to Sharion and Zanoon and all that for shipping. So a lot of the trade routes have just started going that way instead. Not a lot that comes through here anymore.
To DM, would I know if there's an alchemy shop here?
Roll me history.
14.
Yeah, there's an alchemy. You can't remember the name of it, but there's a shop.
There is an alchemy shop here. Your turn.
Hmm.
And you've got your sign.
Any other questions y'all have?
Is there anywhere we can buy supplies, magical or non?
I mean, in the merchant district
Okay.
market. Sorry.
Any parts of town we should be avoiding?
Everywhere.
Probably the castle where the lord's at. He's a shrewd man.
Okay.
How old is he?
He's human, so 40.
Okay.
He just pulls out a small paper and kind of just shows us all. Here where we're at the port. This is the shipping district. Over to the left, there's a housing district. Lots of houses, buildings through there. Most of them empty. And over to the right, the market.
Avoid a 40-year-old shrewd man.
But you guys haven't had any kind of
Probably looks pretty
thieves or anything like that move in as the town's become empty?
That's a good question, actually.
Roll the dice!
I was like,
Yes.
we're having really good luck with our questions here
Yeah.
tonight.
Yeah, no, there have been. There's been shops being stolen from.
Waste of being that 20
There might be,
Shit.
There have been rumors about, I guess you could call them bums or whatever, and houses not paying for them. Don't know who they are.
Squatters?
Squatters, I guess. Might be more, might be less.
Oh, you look into the fixed people?
No, mainly just looking to not have my coin purse lightened.
Yeah,
I
it'd
can fix that
probably be-
for you if you trust me with your coin.
If I gave you my coin purse would therefore be light.
Well, I could put it in my vessel and it'll be safe. It's up to you. I'm not gonna. I
I'll
don't
hold
know
on to it for now.
Okay. Mine's in my vessel.
You're treating it like a thing.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, since I have 2 coin pouches,
I gotta keep my stuff safe.
Dakota, since I have 2 coin pouches, I'll visibly just take out like a few copper and put it into the extra pouch I have. Make that be the visible one. I'll tuck the actual one deeper into my coat.
Yeah, you do that.
So I'll have a bait one with like 3 copper and a silver in it.
Okay.
Oh, my bait one's just empty. I tap it and it does nothing. Yeah.
But, there's a main road that circles around, goes to the gates and all of that. Ted just points, head north, down this little tiny pathways, hit the main road and go east. You'll find the market square with a small little bazaar, buildings and such there.
Now the 3 guilds. Where's that Battle Dawn one in this city?
Battle Dawn's a bit, kind of quite a small map, about over in the middle of. They were by themselves, I don't know why.
And the Keepers of the Arcane?
I think I say it by themselves. The other guilds are pretty much by themselves, right next to each other, but away
Spaced
from the
out.
market.
So it's
Gotcha.
basically, there's the market.
There's the housing district, the market district, and the guild district.
Essentially.
And
That
then
probably makes sense.
north of that is the castle that we're supposed to be avoiding.
Yeah, north that's the castle, right below that, there's the temples and all of that.
Okay.
Part of the housing district. So if you see the temples, they're tall actually, you can see them right over there. Just don't go past that.
Can we see the castle from here?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Avoid that building. The Lord, does he travel down into the city like ever?
Mostly depends on if there's anything he's looking for, anybody catches his eye.
What does he look like?
A bitch.
40-year-old man, dark black hair, very pale skinned, very, very formal wear.
Okay.
Suit and tie.
Does he look like a jerk? A rich jerk.
Oh, that's
Does he
him right
have-
there.
I
walking
mean,
up.
probably not.
Does he have a
but to
snooty-
me, he's rich, so he's a jerk.
Does he have a snooty air about him?
Kinda.
Okay. I'm just trying to look for who I need to avoid.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Good description is always great because I see him and I go, nope. Other direction.
Just to be clear, Captain, those tickets, are they also covering our trip back to the pirate?
We have.
I figured that was more so covered in the portion of the reward.
Yeah.
We have also.
We'll discuss that later. It'll be fine.
We can also keep feeding the crew better food, and entertaining them with our craziness.
I feel like my character.
Your crew has seemed very happy with us before.
forced me involved.
Yeah. Well, we got some unloading to do. You'll have fun, I guess.
Yep.
I'm gonna go try and find that alchemy shop.
Yeah, okay.
I'm headed straight for the guild.
I'm going to tell Ultrilt the general layout of the town, but I'm not going to mention the castle. And I'm also not going to mention that we're not supposed to go to the castle. Because so far, Ultrilt, when we say don't do the thing,
He does.
he does the thing.
You gotta experiment next on do the thing.
No.
To see if he does it.
No.
Ultra.
Yeah. We're gonna
Just
Do everything in your
just-
power to go to that castle.
Just tell him that the Lord really fancies little
I'm
boys.
going-
He'll stay away.
I'm
I think
gonna
that's against
say
Twitch policy.
I'm gonna say that we do have a day, maybe two, here in town. We're planning to go meet up, or go to the guild hall, potentially look into some stuff with the Keys of the Arcane, and maybe they'll be able to help you figure out something about why you're here. Who knows?
Sure.
Yeah, so alchemy shop. I take you all three are sticking together. Going
Yeah,
to
yeah.
battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll check out the guild.
Alright, you're coming along as well? Cool.
Yeah, we'll tag along to the guild.
To the guild.
How much did you tell him about? You mentioned everything the captain said besides the castle.
Yeah, so I mentioned the market district, I mentioned the housing district, and how the housing district is a little bit rough and you might want to keep an eye out if he does head over there. And then I mentioned the guilds and the temples.
Oh, and then Dakota, I have a clarification question. So, what time of day did we
Sees the
sail in?
lore coming by.
At this point, it's 8 o'clock.
Okay, and how many hours did we have from like waking up to the ship arriving?
He's rich.
2 hours.
Okay, I'll do the coffee lock thing.
I'll just
Okay.
grab him and you
no,
pick his pocket and split it with me.
So 6 for the day.
The day, you hear there's 3 temples there. Didn't get told which ones.
Yeah.
Because we said nope.
I'll be honest with you, I don't recognize it. Do I recognize any of the symbols? If any.
You can't see the symbols from there.
Alright, just gotta walk over there eventually.
Yeah, y'all head on your way.
Doesn't
And, break.
Oh yeah, that exists.
Yeah, we should do that.
Right, we're gonna go take a break. We'll be back in 15 minutes. Enjoy.
Let's do the fun.
I'm here.
Hello, welcome back. Yep. So, going off. Jordan. Sorry, Alcar. We'll be starting with you.
Okay.
Y'all split your separate ways. Kind of. They stay together. But
They're doing.
you start making your way. Y'all go the same direction for a long time, though. But roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Not a death saving throw.
Yeah, 20 of them.
Ooh. 24.
Nice. All right. So you walk along for about a good 2 hours, and you start splitting off from them. And you start. It gets a little bit louder, not too much. You get into a kind of a bigger area, square type area. You see probably about 30 people kind of walking around, carrying some things. Off in the distance, you see an alchemy sign. It says root apothecary.
Mm-hmm.
Apothecary?
Apothecary. Thank you.
Sorry.
I was like, say it correctly. This sounds correct.
Maybe it's like no regrets.
No
There's a mistake. They just can't say.
Yeah.
No. Are they open?
Oh, yes, they are.
I go on in.
Right. You go on in.
I see that you're nothing more than the half-baked alchemist.
I'll show you half baked pulls out acid for round 2.
You're a third grade alchemist with fourth rate recipes.
Yes. Yeah, you walk in. You see 2 people in there. One person just checking out different potions and such. Another one behind the counter. One behind the counter is he's a shorter man, human. He's just sitting there and he just waves at you as you walk in.
It's morning, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
I myself am a wandering alchemist, and I'm looking to see if you have any raw ingredients for sale.
Oh, okay. What type of ingredients are you looking for?
Well, puts on glasses. No,
Prices increased by 20%.
Alright, so take me just a second.
One.
No!
Boiled.
You
You are-
have an
You
infinity.
Oil.
It's over. I can't do it.
Alright, sorry. You have it in Leviathan tea. Sorry, that's an elemental.
Actually, yeah, I might ask. Let's say, do you have anything harvested from creatures rather than any sort of plants or fungi?
I might. Let me see.
We
I
got
have
this
this
right.
thing called basket.
I'm gonna need to go look in the back real quick for that.
Oh, I know this. Thieves can't look it up.
Also, I know this language.
You said animals,
Creature.
creatures. Oh, sorry.
There's a big difference.
So we have these things called thunder hornets. They fuck you up and they sting you.
You should try it, Sam.
Get stung, you just got a sonic boom in the distance. The alchemy shop just explodes.
I thought there was a section for parts on this thing.
There is.
What page is that?
Page 21.
25. Yeah, scroll down.
For any viewers' information, we're using a homebrew resource for alchemy, herbalism, and poisoner kits. They have a really awesome comprehensive list. The resource is called
Not
Potion Brewing and Ingredients for D&D 5e.
It's from GN Binder.
Okay.
Who's the author? I think it was.
And the technicality, not sponsored, trademark.
Not sponsored.
No,
yeah.
not sponsored. Just putting the name out there for fun.
Yep.
And then the phrase "not sponsored" is trademark.
No, I gotta go back.
Supposedly, someone trademarked the recently.
No.
Okay then.
Oh,
Supposedly, and you see how they got.
it's not even in the documents.
No, but I think they
They
actually
tried.
went through.
What?
No.
I thought it would have been at
Oh.
the front, but
Yeah.
there's only the credits in terms of art.
strange.
Yeah.
We have two small vials of amphibian saliva from a giant toad. You. Yeah, just one. One vial of serpent's venom from a snake.
And yes, the blood of an Anglosaurus.
Three eagle claw.
Fuck was that?
Sounded like a Skyrim inventory.
Yeah. This man has entire
Do you have
Skyrim
giant's
stuff.
heart and
No, that's
giant's
that's
toe? Sorry.
all the alchemy shop.
It's giant's toe, human heart. Do you have human heart?
Do you have a day job?
You
In
see,
the
this
back,
entire
I
time,
see.
your word Skyrim UI appears.
Hey, you're finally awake.
How kind
And
Phase out in this dimension.
we have
And that's the beginning of Mythics. So.
some ectoplasm.
What the fuck?
Okay, guys.
Oh my.
Is
Okay.
there a sweet roll as well in this shop?
It's just a one.
Was there
vial of
bone?
ectoplasm.
Oh yeah, bone
Okay. So,
Classic.
DM question. A lot of these are uncommon.
Mm.
So I wouldn't be able to do anything yet. I don't think.
Not yet.
Okay.
Unless you get that 20 or roll really good.
All right.
Can't he just eat them to find out what they do?
No, but
Paralyzed.
how much for the giant poison? Sorry,
Huh?
Serpent's venom.
sorry, the serpent's venom. It comes from a giant poisonous snake.
I'm about to say giant poison.
Get a giant
It
poison.
comes from a giant poisonous snake, which is a medium beast.
What?
I mean, it's giant compared to a normal snake.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Great pet for kids of all
I'd
ages.
probably say for this
Get yours today.
15 gold pieces.
And as for the ectoplasm, you said you had one vial of that.
Yes. For that,
7.
3 million.
Oh my god!
Probably do 4 gold for this.
Only 4.
Hmm.
Interesting. I'll take the snake. I'll take the serpent venom and the ectoplasm.
Nah, that man has
Okay.
a ghost in his basement. Then he has like 4.
So a 19 gold.
I take it the ectoplasm's not in high demand then.
Not currently.
You have ghosts. You deal with a lot of ghosts around.
No, I don't. Thankfully.
I'm sorry.
I know the king is.
I'd rather not deal with ghosts, to be honest.
Well, can't blame you.
You said it was 1 serpent venom.
Yeah.
And 1.
I heard that.
Yeah, we all did.
I don't know what I heard.
How's business? for
Someone
you over
dying.
here?
James.
I mean,
James.
it's
I know,
going. There's not a lot of business coming through currently. We don't get many travelers or adventurers or anything.
So that's why it makes stingy.
I mean, ectoplasm wasn't sitting.
I know.
You're just there in the window judging.
Stench.
No, it should be well.
I see you got like 50 ghosts in your closet, boy. So you got a lot of me.
So, seems like a lot of this town hasn't been getting a lot of visitors, at least from what some ship captains talked about.
Hmm.
Is there any particular reason for that?
I mean, it's not a lot of travel coming through here anymore. More people going over to Ansbury or Pran, other things. So yeah, it's closer to Sharion, Elves, and Loxodons over in Xenu and all of that.
Well,
Oh, for Dawkins as well.
See, it makes sense to go to us for any craft. We're masters.
Elves are pretty good at potions and naturey things and such.
Yeah, but they're not great.
So, Vidalkin
For
or
instance, I just like start like whipping out each elixir I have. You know, I just made all these in what was that? Yeah, under a minute. 30 seconds to be exact.
It's pretty impressive. What are they?
You got yourself like 2 basic potions of healing. It's like 1 potion of both.
Baldness?
Both.
Bow.
Like a kobold.
Oh, that it's
One potion of flight and 1 of transformation. I had that just in case someone was going to fall overboard and I could give them some gills. Not all of them are, born like me.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, that is very impressive.
Want any? I'll give you a fair price.
Nah, I'm good, thank you. I mean, I do sell potions here. And other things.
Understandable. I'll just start putting them back away.
Shame.
Does that mean that like Alcar canonically just like hates most elves?
Right,
That's
answer
how it
that.
begins. So,
I mean, elves. But okay.
Do they? Okay.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, with the parts that you were able to sell me, did you go out and gather them yourself, or did you get these through trade?
Through trade and such.
So you must have some sort of travelers who
Yeah.
you're buying these goods from.
It's every now and then.
Well, perhaps I have something for you. I just reach into my bag of holding, and I slap out that dead snake.
How long has that been in there?
at least a week.
About a week.
Yeah.
Let's see. Highs and lows.
I thought we cooked that time.
There was
Part
another
of it.
one we had put there.
I thought we cooked that.
It's you're lucky. It's currently it's not. It's getting to the point of starting to rot, but it's not smelling or anything.
It's not right.
Not yet.
Just before you could potentially use it in a poison or whatnot. I mean, obviously, for dealing with vermin, obviously, we're not going
Wings.
to, do anything so unscrupulous. I'm willing to tell you that.
How much are you looking for?
Since I had to go through the trouble of catching it and traveling it across the sea, but I'll take out the land's tax. I will do that.
This is one you killed or I killed?
3 gold.
Where is it from? You said across the
You're
sea.
killing me, kid.
I did. Caught it around a volcano.
Is it a volcano snake?
I honestly don't know that much about the fauna. I was there for the flora.
You mean the creatures?
The fauna is.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
The beastie.
The more you know.
We did see some creatures made of lava, though.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Never heard of that.
Should rock
Well,
You should have brought that here.
they'll take you up on the deal. I mean, just hands 3 gold.
Pleasure doing business.
We're a terrible businessman.
You just see him just pull the snake back and sets on a counter behind and starts cutting it open. Anything else?
I'm sort of looking over at those things in the shop. How stocked are they? Do they seem well stocked? Is it?
Moderately stocked. There's probably about 20 potions. 20 potions in there, and he stopped talking so quietly.
Well, hopefully you get some more travelers. Honestly, it's a big bonus of being on the road. You don't have to wait for people to come to you, so you should consider.
Yeah?
Telling them your business practices?
I'm gonna have to consider. And what was your name?
Alcar.
Alcar. Nice to meet you. I'm Ron.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mario.
I'm sorry, I've been listening to Harry Potter lately, so you said Ron, and I immediately went. I'm sorry.
Oh, word of warning: if you do come across another Vidalkin who actually is more like a traveling general store, don't buy from him.
Okay. Do you have a name or anything?
Oh, I dare not say his name. But for you, I'll tell you.
Keep it a secret.
I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna whisper to Vidalkin like, "Do you understand what I'm saying?"
Shakes his head like, what?
Does he do a clear nod no, or does he just sort of
Confused
like he's
and-
listening really hard? I'm gonna take it as he's listening real hard. I'm gonna say it in Vidalkin. Alright, where is he? He is. Like, in Vidalkin, I say Modar.
He just
I mean, it's just a name.
And then
Yeah.
I switch back to common. You understand.
no.
Oh, you didn't know. What other tongues do you speak?
Common.
Human.
He is basic. He's less than basic human, my guy. I'm sorry.
How do I say it in common? Modar.
I will keep an eye out for him. Her.
He looks younger than me, and he's a snake. Like that.
A dead one.
His goods are illegitimate.
Like this.
Good to know. Good to know. I do buy stuff from the general store for him.
Just wanted one fellow alchemist. Don't want you getting cheated out. Christ.
Well, thank you.
Alcor's the type of person that like brings in other animals from different places and goes, "Don't buy from this other person. They're illegitimate, but you're literally poaching. That doesn't matter. Don't buy from this person."
It's not
Yeah,
poaching
take
if
it
there's no
from
law.
me. Because I'm the real deal.
Is there anything else you're doing? Place you wanted to head?
After that, I'll probably just... The city, right?
Yes.
I might actually go around the harbor and see if there's anything I can harvest underwater, since I can hold my breath for up to like an hour.
Yeah, you do that.
Residential, shipping, kill,
Ooh, there
castle.
Well, Outro, Zai, Sergi, Sindri, you all split off from Alcar. He went his own way, and you all started going more west, northwest. You travel through smaller streets, and you come across 3 larger buildings. You got the Baladon, which has the same crest you're used to, just bigger. Keepers of the Arcane, it has a crest that looks like it's the shape of a shield. At the bottom looks to be this one and Building Emissaries. Both have color to it. The bottom of the crest actually looks like it's like a grassland with a shadowy figure standing there with what looks to be like an orb of light falling with a green, what looks to be Zyphern in the back part of the symbol. And then you got the Gilded Emissaries, which is just a bag of gold that's falling over and spilled. You know, heading to the Baladon?
Might as well, yeah. Just kind of see if we can set it up as a base while we're here.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, y'all make y'all's way into the hall. It's a fairly large hall. There's about 40 people in here, just kind of eating and such. People look at the crest board, look at different things. You got the receptionist at the back.
Cinder, if you want to take the lead, you've been with the guild longer.
Okay.
Oh.
I go right in. You said there's a receptionist there?
Mhm.
I march right up. Take my badge and hand it, like, set it down so she can see it, basically, like, or show it.
Yeah.
It'd be better to
FBI.
just walk up and show it to her and be like, I'm a guild member from another town. From town.
Okay.
Because I still haven't, chosen town yet. I forget where I'm from. Anyway.
It happens to the best of us. What can I do for you?
Well, we're only in town for a couple of days. But I want to try while I'm here to make some coin.
You came to the right place.
Also, do you have any beds or anything available for several guild members? 4 and a friend. Who's not a guild member, but he can bunk with me.
We have 2 rooms available currently.
2 rooms? How many beds per room?
2 per room.
2 per room. Nah, good enough. Somebody can sleep on the floor. That'll work for me. Does that work for you guys?
Yeah.
Sharing a room, somebody sleep on the floor?
Oh, yeah.
Good? Good?
Fine with me. 2 rooms, 2 beds per room, so I'll probably be setting up on the floor.
Okay.
With that being said, you said this was the receptionist?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bring out my book, and that's it may ask a question of how have you seen the guild leader not the guild leader the administrator of where am I from? One place with God.
Yeah. Zenu.
Zenu.
You can look at.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have you
no.
seen the tiefling guild representative from Zenu?
What oddly specific pages?
I
No, like, legitimately, like there is a lot of stuff in here that's a lot of specific pages in here.
I have not. Starts falling out of books and flipping through it.
Hold on. Okay.
What are they messing?
It's tobacco
I'm
time.
sorry, our cat got something
time.
stuck on his tail and is now
What is on his tail?
running around wildly upset.
The wrapper of a
behind
piece of fruit leather.
Oh yeah. You don't want they can see that.
My dude.
Dummy.
Apparently, it got stuck to his tail somehow.
He did not like that.
How's the camera?
I rotate it slightly that way.
I think
I think it's fine. It didn't
that's
move.
about how it was.
That wasn't?
Yeah.
I know a guy hit.
They did get hit. That's why I asked if it was
It should be
okay.
fine.
No, it's fine. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Alright, after that brief interruption.
Sorry.
Tabaxi time.
Tabaxi time. We need to have tabaxi time every time.
The kitty cat.
Hey Remy, how you doing down
But yes, what you? She's like, yes. What do you need to know about him?
there? And you just see him
Do
flipping.
you just
It's
do you
just
speak
there missing.
infernal?
I do not.
It just-
It's a very
the next
rare
one's
language.
the next
I
one's
can
just there missing.
translate.
Listen. For how long?
I've been gone. He's like,
I'm
you just
gonna,
see for you kind of just hear him say about 3 weeks.
I'm gonna
3 weeks,
assume we're
apparently.
translating for him
Actually,
Yeah.
no.
since he doesn't
Because
actually
it's been
understand
2
what she
weeks
says.
since it's been basically 2 weeks since you've been on this adventure. About a month.
He's apparently been gone for about a month, yeah.
According to the logs, he checked in at the Abaddon Shrine. I haven't heard anything past that. How come?
It just goes to the next page. The orphanage has been burned down.
Shocked face. Where? Pulls out a quill.
Yeah, and he just and right below is just like where it was.
She'll write it down. Be like,
I don't know the.
I don't know where that's at, but we can send somebody out to find out.
It's like it flips over to like more of like contact, like if need be.
Cool.
Yeah, no, if need be. You can get information from a priestess of Zara. And you see it's named Mayan Grove.
Okay. Good to know. I will write a request then to a Zaynoon guild. Is there anything else y'all need?
Right, job board.
Yes. What are you looking for in particular?
Something that'll keep us in town so we don't have to go too far because we're going to be leaving either tomorrow morning or the day after. So something I can get done within a day or so. And get some extra coin in my pocket.
Coin is important.
Yeah, I need it to live most of the time. Unfortunately.
Yes, unfortunately. Let's see.
Certain death.
Certain death.
If I can recall an Ublex.
Yes, an Ublex.
Oh, take it.
We have the were rat infestation in the sewers.
There's been, this is a simple one. Swarm of insects, a couple swarm of insects going around. They're a bit bigger than normal insects. But I'm kind of just tearing up houses and such.
For proof.
Tearing up.
Kind of like a termite problem, I guess. I know. Very large termites.
Oh,
I have a question. What was the original name?
Revenant.
Oh,
That's not going to keep me in town. I don't have enough days.
It's still on the job board.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's something.
There is a revenant.
I'm good.
Slides out aside. There is a couple swarm of bats in some of the warehouses.
I could probably take care of that. Some insects, some bats.
One day we'll have a beggar table. There's a commoner who's lost his goats. It's outside the village. It's in the farm though, where the commoner's at.
Not too far to travel to though, right? Get there in a couple hours, maybe.
A couple hours, yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
You want to take some notes?
Its goats are at the
Okay,
troll.
hold on. I probably should.
Yeah.
I'll just put that there. For
I'll just fight the troll king
I'll let
at
that be the
third level.
Farmer.
That's for you,
Commoner.
Backseat.
It's fine.
Tabaxi.
Or maybe I got this.
So hold on. Fight insects. So
Insects, bats.
pest control.
Pest control. Pest control.
Control. Insects.
Yep. Pest control. Revenant.
Pest control.
Ghostbusters.
That.
So Zai, what's revenant?
And pest control goats.
I'll get your goat.
Gather and retrieving goats.
So, you ever hear about someone hating someone else for their entire life?
I
yeah,
spelled
that's Uncle
retreating
Thunderman.
wrong. Don't.
Yeah, a revenant's what happens if they decide to hold that grudge after they die.
Sounds petty.
Very.
The definition of pettiness.
Let me check on that.
What's up?
Is retrieving I before E?
Except after C.
It doesn't always count. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
So it's just the insects, the bats, and the goats so far. Anything else?
On the revenant.
I'm not
What?
putting the revenant
What,
down.
you don't want to
I'll
fight the
just write
revenant?
it down.
Pest control revenant.
That's control.
And then
There is some whites.
whites.
Yeah.
Whites?
WIGHT.
Whites.
Whites.
Pest control.
Why do y'all have so much fun? Ghost.
Hey, that's a
I mean,
ghost town.
those ones aren't ghosts. Those are just
well, undead.
angry zombies, yeah.
Why do you have so much undead?
I don't know. A lot of stuff's been.
How do you spell white?
Oh.
WIGHT.
W-I.
And
I casual
we
dragon.
have been having reports of. We've been finding bodies of travelers and such with
Oh.
blood drained from them.
Pest control vampires. There's a lot of pest
All
control.
right.
I see why. No. I see why people are moving from here now.
Like I said,
So
this doesn't open up much trying to stay in the city for 2 days. A lot of our stuff is leaving.
I think I'm gonna stick with the insects, the bats, and the goats for now.
I just want to know.
But I
what's
might
the
come
goal?
back for the vampires and the whites.
So, the price is
We don't want to find a resident?
the insects, that is 3 gold for the insects.
Why do my G's look like 6s?
I
Like a
think
G6.
it is 5 gold for the bats. That's control. The goats, that is 3 silver.
Goats, 3 silver.
Yeah.
I mean, go.
Well, I mean, it's money.
The Revenant, if you're wanting to know, is 20 gold.
Not enough.
You're not wrong.
Not worth it. Continue.
The whites, those are 20 gold as well. And the apparent vampire, we don't know much about it, but there is. That's probably 40 gold at this point.
Alright. That's still ain't enough. That's not enough, buddy. You need to pay a little more for that one.
Well.
That's a pretty
rookie numbers. You gotta put that shit up.
Alright, I see why we're leaving now.
So I'm gonna go ahead and take the pest control ones. There's a lot of pest control. But I'm gonna go ahead and take the insects,
The simple
bats,
ones.
and the goats
I'll
for sure. 'Cause I think I
I'll
could do that.
Cause
Now the whites and the vampire. I've got a little more questions about those. So the vampire one. Are we sure that it's like bite marks?
That's what it looks like. 2 punctures. Blood drained. We haven't seen any sightings other than dead bodies.
did it come back as a wall?
And where are the dead bodies usually found? Same location, different location, a specific area maybe?
In the temple district.
Jordan. We're just in the
Near the
Dawnstar DLC.
castle.
Oh no, we're gonna find it.
The bodies themselves, they're usually found deep in the housing district.
Alright.
We're gonna find a hot potty member you can't marry. Kill her dad. Optionally cure her, and still not be able to marry her. But at least she's busted. You know,
It's good buddy.
she really is a busted follower.
You know, it's a good thing I never wanted to marry her.
Because she's the most in-depth character.
Look, I always
Then
wanted to marry, what's his face? From the companions.
there's a few.
Fargus?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Farkas!
Oh, the big
I
one.
always wanted to marry Farkas.
Wow, I was just pulling shit out of my ass.
That's his name.
Ice for
Farkas.
brains. Yeah.
Yeah, he was my favorite.
All
Anyway,
right.
that's the point.
But
Continuing on.
Are y'all all part of the guild?
Yes.
I'm
He's not there. Us
Yes.
four, yes, yeah.
Can I see a badges, please?
Jeffrey, give him your badge.
Badges! Badges!
I'll
We
pull
don't
out,
need no stinking badges!
I'll pull out the clearly outdated badge compared to the other two. It's like dented and be like, so I joined recently on the Ivan branch in Stria. They gave me this badge. Do you know who Jeffrey was?
Stria branch
No.
on Ivan.
I do not know.
I
Jeffrey.
guess that's what I meant.
The Ivan branch. I'm sure. Yeah, don't worry about it.
So, I'm gonna need you to at least take a harder quest for these to be official on Kydrone. We kind of give Ivan free reign, but over here it's
I have a question for you. As a guild member that has actually had hers from joining the Warrior College and graduating, going on quests and stuff, would I be able to vouch for them? I have traveled with them for a while, been on many quests with them, and they know what they're doing.
We did fight some lava monster things. They look like this in a presentation of the foe. The
projector.
Yeah, that.
She was actually I'm talking to LT, by the way, not Ultra.
Yeah.
His badge was fine.
Oh yeah, 'cause he's already part of it.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
That might work.
Plus, he's an official member, and he could vouch for him too. I'll take vouch for them.
Also, I did do official missions with you guys 4 years ago at this point.
He did. I can vouch for that. I was there for that too.
What were these missions?
I was there for
I was
it.
guarding an archaeological dig that you guys were doing around one of the monoliths.
And location.
Yeah. That's 4 years ago.
I blame him for
Remember how I thought I was sole survivor there? Well, turns out
I thought I recognized you.
two survivors there.
So troublemakers is what we
Why are you so well known? Like, sure, you survived that expedition, but why are you so well known that everyone just recognizes you?
Don't need to talk about that. It's fine.
Alright.
As terrible as it was last time, would you be, or I guess all of y'all, if y'all are a group, be willing to help at another dig?
It depends. See, we have another
We're taking better caution this time.
mission
best we
to
can.
go on first. That's probably gonna take us a while before we come back. So it kind of depends on the timeline
Wait,
here.
You say you're taking better caution. Were you able to find the notes of the researcher at all? Or anything relating to that dig?
We found a notebook. That was about it. Not a lot there. He believed that Celestial was the key to unlocking them. That was about it.
Alright.
A lot of just scribbling of a madman.
That's fair. I'm
But
assuming the...
I say dig, but we actually have 2 dig sites. No, sorry, 3 dig sites.
So, again, timeline here with these dig sites. When would y'all want us there, and how long?
That's a good question. If you've survived one, that would be helpful.
Is it monoliths?
Mostly, there's 3 different sites, yes.
Are they all monoliths?
Yes, they are.
Technically, we've survived 2 monoliths now. Oh, sorry. Part of what we did while we were on the island, there was a monolith there. It's not there anymore.
It might still be there, but it would require a dig site.
It's buried now.
It's
It would require a lot of digging.
Yeah,
So-
it got
We
buried.
always have to dig those up.
I mean, at first, you wouldn't have had to, you would have just had to go through a tunnel. Now, there's someone who might be targeting the monoliths, and they made it that you have to dig for it.
Might be targeted.
Oh no, she's for sure targeting. She told us.
I want to go home.
And what is her name?
Mine.
Yeah,
Very generic.
glad
name.
you told her.
Yeah,
so I
I
was
don't know that we ever caught her last name. Any of you? No? Okay.
Just Maya.
Would I
If-
have through her ledgers?
Here, she looked like this. I'll press dictation.
If you talk with anyone who had trade with the island often, it sounded like she was, at the time, kind of the leader of Stria. So more than likely, they would know what her full name is, but during our brief time there, we did not catch her last name.
Well, we can always look into Ivan then and find out.
But yeah, she's interested in harnessing the monoliths and their destructive power.
Well, it'd be nice to learn
Not
more
saying
than
more than that.
It'd be nice to learn more than. To
Oh
find
no,
out.
much more information.
I get the impression I should just let you guys talk.
If you want to join
Well,
in,
timeline
yeah.
on them. Learning this information might be a little quicker. I mean, it's purely up to y'all. It's a quest, but it would be nice to have people there.
We
Where are the dig sites?
So the dig sites themselves. Yeah, I'll go ahead and switch over here. Yeah.
Professional.
Yeah.
And you use my dice or just markers.
But yes,
Have some monoliths.
Basically.
yeah. D4. Nice. Yeah. So basically, what that one shot, sorry. She explains that it's in this like forested area called the map between Moonlight and Melodion and
Alright.
Oakville.
So straight due north.
Another one over near Prawn and Oak Breeze. Kind of
To
nestled
the
there.
northeast.
And the last one is
The closest.
a small one in the trees.
Straight due east.
Clear Creeko.
About equidistant for the north and the eastern ones. Quite far for the northeast one.
So,
So, in theory, there's another obelisk right here.
Do you? Yeah. Do you know if these sites have teleportation circles?
None of the sites themselves, but towns close by, possibly.
Okay, I'm assuming you wouldn't know the runes for these.
No, but the keepers are keen in mind.
All right.
That's
I've
not
been wanting to
fun.
talk to them anyways, so seems reasonable.
If y'all do,
so
I guess take one of these quests, just find the closest Battledon, register there for the quest.
Yeah.
okay, that works for me. So we can go do our thing and then
Return. Yeah.
return and go
Yeah.
to one of them. We know the locations. I pull out my actual map of the world. That I didn't make this one. It's a crude map, and I didn't mark them. It's a crap map. Nobody cares about it. I'll stick it back in my thing.
Yeah, we could probably buy an actual map. No, she might have an actual map.
It is an actual map, and I pull it out, and it's actually a fairly decent map. But I'm like, nah, I didn't make it, so it's terrible. I put it back away. Now this map, and I pull the one I was making of the island. It's actually pretty detailed. I'm like, this is amazing. I roll it back up. Put it back away.
I guess Thunder will go ahead and chime in and say,
you did, though.
as for the other thing, the Styria branch, they said there was some pirate problems in Ivan. We were going to take a look at that once able.
Okay. So,
How long
as
ago was
far
this?
We
They took
learned
quest?
of it, 4 days ago we got that? Maybe
Roughly.
About yeah.
Maybe 6.
I can always contact down there and find out if it's been taken care of.
That is fair.
Yeah.
I have a feeling no. They didn't really have many members in the area.
Yeah.
Please help.
We're gonna try. Anyway, yeah. So as far as these go, I'm gonna tell you guys now, no to Roman.
Yeah.
I don't feel like dealing with that.
The keepers might have something to help with them, but
What a energy.
If we have time.
that's a fair point.
I say we start with the insects and the bats, because they shouldn't take very long.
Yeah.
Move on to the goats, that shouldn't take long, and then the whites and the vampires. I mean,
Bing, bang,
vampires are
boom,
gotta
da.
wait till night most of the time anyway.
Yeah, I would argue those are probably worse than the Revenant, but
Sounds kind of above my pay grade.
yeah, that is also fair.
Like I said, we start with the insects and the bats and the goats, and then we choose if we want to move on.
Sergeant Thunder, Sally is part of the
Okay.
deal. This
I
is
mean,
now part of the
You
pay
cool
grade.
with, you
I'd be
know,
honest.
killing some insects
No, yeah, we should be doable.
and some bats?
I would hope that's doable.
Cool. Retrieving some goats?
Yeah.
You think you could do that?
That'd be
Okay,
fine,
that's
yeah.
where we're gonna start.
Fishing for goats.
I heard there's a church.
Turns out the bats are the
I'm gonna go
vampires.
check it out.
You just go away.
Bye, Elsie.
Alcho just answers.
Just
Guess he doesn't care about the bats and the goats.
I say,
Let's
yeah.
go.
We're talking.
Birds and the bees.
I sense him walking away, and I'm just like, yeah, this
Oh,
shit
wait.
again.
Locations
Well,
for these. I need to know where I'm going. That's probably an important.
Oh, the bats are in the warehouses near the docks.
That's the
running back.
warehouses.
back.
Insects.
The insects are more
so I heard
orange stuff.
vampire.
It's more over here.
It's vampire.
Housing district.
Yeah.
No.
Like where the vampires are too.
Yes.
It's fine. Maybe we'll get some information. And then the goats.
I just scabbed outside the farms.
Hold up.
Okay.
You said the bats were in the housing district.
No. The
Or no,
insects.
the insects were in the housing district. What were the bats? Warehouses.
Warehouses.
Yes. For a moment there, I thought you were just giving 2 quests to kill vampires.
So anyway, I say we go to the warehouses first and survive the docks. Then we move up to the housing districts, take care of those insects, and then we move out to the farms.
You all are more than welcome to start on that. I'm planning to talk to the keepers first.
Okay. Well, I mean, we should be able to handle some bats.
We should be able to.
Or the insects.
Or both. It's fine. We'll split.
We got
We'll
this.
start with the bats.
I'm waiting to hear Nat 20
Um,
crits from the DM, like the second as.
Yeah.
When you guys wrap up, we'll either be at the bats or the insects. To the bats.
You say you guys. Alti left a couple minutes ago.
Oh, I figured he might catch up with you.
I don't know where he's headed, but
If you see him again,
Yep.
bring him along. I'm-
I told him he was free to go his own way once we made landfall, and it seems like he's made his own way. So
I
we'll
guess
see
so.
if he shows back up.
Although, did you want to talk to the keepers, or...
Did I have anything to talk to the keepers about? Yes! We need to go talk to the keepers.
Okay, well, I'll tag along then.
See, walks
I want
out,
to see if they
goes
can make me a bag of colding.
goes to
I
deal with bats.
definitely thought you were wanting to actually, know something about the day that everything went sideways.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that's important too. Let's talk to him about that.
Bag of colding.
Bag of colding number 1.
Bag of colding is definitely more useful.
And maybe they have a manual for
Yes.
how I can use magic.
So,
Okay, let's go.
you'll head to the Keepers Arcane, you'll head to the temples. Alcar, where are we heading again?
To the docks, so we go underwater to do some gathering. Will these, whatever ingredients I'm trying to search for, I could have a bad roll, who knows, but will this count as coast or underwater?
Coastal underwater.
Yeah.
No, clearly,
If both, then that's cool too. But.
This is the underwater
Underwater
coast.
coastal.
Oh,
So you're just going down there and just looking through thing.
Try to gather
Roll me.
however much I can get in an hour, which I think is
Yes. No, I'm not gonna look at the map.
Oh,
nothing but...
Thank you.
interesting. It looks like it's technically 30 minutes for one ingredient. So I guess I could only get 2 ingredients if I were to spot them and gather them.
I'm back to change that. Still trying to figure out how to do potions good. It's 5e base.
It's all good. You want me to go ahead and make that nature check?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
That's a 21.
That it is.
All common, uncommon, and rare plants and fungi found in the environment are identified.
Barnacles. What?
Sorry.
It's all good.
Having characters for D&D and trying to remember what you made their voice.
Did common, uncommon, and rare.
All common, uncommon, and rare plants and fungi bound to that environment are identified.
I don't. Actually. You find elemental.
You find God.
Oh. So all the other ones on the coast, I gotta say completely.
What do you do
Fine.
here?
You find gillyweed, of course.
Gillyweed.
Sorry,
He's
I'm
off
not
the
listening to
floor
Harry
for the
Potter
fuck.
too much.
No, it's fine. I should probably find something else for that, to be honest. Willie Geed.
Willie Geed.
But you find a couple clumps of that.
I haven't gathered them yet, though, so I have to. Well, it'll be up to you how much I can harvest when I roll for it.
You find 1d6. You find 1 clump of lightning moss.
Shocking.
Strong.
I'm going home.
You are home.
Don't tell people that.
Yeah, what are you doing? Doxing us?
Some willow shade fruits.
I live at 12345 Street Lane. in City, America.
Yeah, your phone number
I
is
use that one.
86753.
Oh no.
Oh, I was gonna say 12345
And
Three,
Dream
nine,
Lily.
Understand.
Say it again.
And Dream Lily.
Dream Lily.
Yeah, also just find algae and other things, but those three.
If you want me to focus on any particular ones, I like the idea of the lightning moss or the
Was 20
The underwater cat.
rare as well.
That cat is everywhere. Dang. Underwater, in a fire cave.
Oh, sorry, I missed out.
In the sky.
on
See,
a
he's the
ship.
real adventurer.
The cat is the vampire.
I believe him.
Yeah, okay, that's just those. Sorry.
if you need me to focus on two ingredients in particular, I'll do the lightning moss and the it was wisp lily?
Dream Lily.
Dream lily. Wait a minute. I don't know where I heard wisp. Okay, I'll do lightning moss first.
Will-o-wisp. Roll initiative.
It's a herbalism kit for it.
Yep, and I
Like,
have
just
it.
find someone
I'm
who
proficient.
has, owned this
I can
facility.
if the DM allows it, a +3 can be added to the check for each additional 30. Oh, for each additional 30. Okay, never mind. I'm not spending an additional 30. That one.
Oh. Okay.
Good job.
Yeah.
Could
I have to
I
roll a
use
d4
my
to see
coin to
what
make him
happens.
succeed? Or does it have to be my character?
Well, I did roll the
Assume it's
4.
my character.
The ingredient is unaffected, so I didn't destroy it.
You sit in there, you're trying to cut it away, work it out and such, and you mess up, your tools slip away in the water. But you look and it's like, you haven't even cut it.
Another day. and I for my last 30 minutes, I'll just go to the Dream Lily.
Okay.
I was just imagining it. This is gonna be so great.
This is gonna be amazing. Oh, it's done.
Okay, it's on that one.
You're doing real
That
good
looked
tonight.
like it.
No,
So,
I'm
What'd you
not
check?
gathering anything. That's only like I'm only adding proficiency to that, so that's only 6.
bruh.
Only any proficiency with that.
Yeah, on here it's just you're not adding like any sort of stat.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But let me see how it goes. I destroyed it.
Yeah, you're sitting there trying to work it. You kind of just
You're just not really good at
slice
this
it all up.
underwater gathering.
Yeah, it's been a while since you've been underwater gathering ingredients.
I go back up, very disappointed.
Yeah. But yeah, where would you be heading after that?
Since that's an hour, I imagine. I don't know how long their thing has been, but
I guess
I could
that's
say
what
that I could
thought.
wait whoever comes to the docks for their like bat thing.
Okay.
I could be around for that.
So,
I didn't realize there was like two frontliners.
To the
And that's right. I
to
keep
the
it
Outros.
whatever Altin's doing.
you're heading over to the temples. You scurry along, or you are just walking.
It's walking.
Just walking through alleyways, little side streets and such. Not big enough for a couple people to walk side by side. Not big. Not any wider though. You come across 3 larger temples. Roll me a religion.
Check this really want to.
Religion. 6. That's the 25.
No, never mind. Your intelligence is higher than your wisdom.
Yes.
You can see that the
Yeah, what did you learn? Wizard?
you can see that the 3 temples there. One of them is a temple to Idum, the god of death. Another one is Zephrine, the god of wind, goddess of wind, and Iluka, the goddess of water. You can see the different symbols for Idum, and then more sloppy drawn Zephrine and Iluka.
Wind, water, and death.
Oh,
Yeah, like
sounds like a
Um,
hurricane.
one of these is not like the other.
Yeah, you're familiar with these three gods, apparently.
Yeah, one of them actually.
Wind, water, death. Bring us our champion, Thunder Cloud.
Oh, they worship by St.
Just
John's
always
back at
make
home.
tea come out my nose. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm just gonna. Never venture, never gain. Nothing gain. You know what? We'll start with the opposite first. Let's go with death.
Death. Okay.
You meet
You
the
walk
vampire.
in. It's a fairly dark,
Gloomy.
very dark, very gloomy, and candlelight in there, and dark robed priests and such.
I was gonna say, are you saying the outside is dark? I thought it was morning.
It's dark around.
It's
us.
Gotham out here.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I open this door, just Gotham.
The closer you get to the castle, the more darker it gets.
But you walk in, and you're greeted by a couple priests and such. And there, it's very quiet. There are pews and such, but it also looks like small little cots or beds, and there's at the very back altar to what would let's see, just a what looks to be a dark figure, kind of just carved like out of wood and such, just with the prayer plates and such.
That also just like grabs every single god, like Pokemon.
Gotta catch you, Pokemon.
Level 20 character, just one level of cleric, all the domains.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
What a monster.
I guess he'll start in an infernal if you don't know anybody like this weekend. Hello?
Nope. Nope. Yep, 2 more.
You're like, someone's got it.
There you go.
This one screams when you speak in very guttural, deep, cutting words. But another one calms her down, right? And infernal. Well, what can I do for you, young man?
I like to learn about your god.
What have you ever studied the Doom?
No, very much the opposite of what I've learned. So, it seems very interesting at least to me.
You rolled a 19?
Have you ever studied the
No,
other
I
gods? Okay. Well, a Doom, he is the
It's not your.
god of death and sleep. We like to think of him as a fairy man. Not bad, not good, purely neutral. Carries our souls to the afterlife. I'll take to them.
I feel like I just got deja vu. I'm sorry. I have seen this imagery before. I feel like
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
about to fucking kill. Yeah.
So it explodes.
Interesting. But I guess with that, what is his relation with many of the other gods? Yes.
That's a good question. The gods are a wonder, I guess you could say. They all seem to get along good. They're all pretty neutral. And they're just here to take care of us.
I have a question, and maybe it's something to ask your god. It's Maya. Have you ever found a can you ask your god this? Have you ever heard of a person named Maya?
And just kind of kneels and starts to pray.
Surprisingly, we didn't did roll some because we asked questions. Normally, we get screwed over.
There has been He says he knows about deaths on Ivan. Many deaths, but he doesn't know of a person named Maya.
That's very much a shame.
Which, I guess I should clarify. It's almost like there's emptiness there. What they can't see.
Same as my god, then. I do thank you for it, but I mean, with that being said, I guess, do you have any writings or teachings of the god?
I believe so. 1 second. Goes back and springs out a small little booklet.
That's okay.
Hands to you.
And thank you.
Thank you.
And I'll go ahead and walk out.
May you sleep.
He
All
goes.
it is from a dead god.
He turns around. He turns around and be like, "I hope you stay ever vigilant, please." And he just walks off. With that being said, I like from where I'm standing. Where can I actually see that? Like, can I see the guilds?
temples or
Yeah, can I see the guilds and everything like that? Or where I'm able to look?
the thing I never decided is that. So do I accept that name?
Yes,
Apparently.
yes, you do. God demanded it.
I can never fucking accept it apparently.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
When you're helping us, it's
yeah,
crazy.
no, it's yeah. I mean, I was rolling for incline, so yeah, no, you can. You can see it. You can see out in front of you the ocean and bigger buildings, kind of just plopped in the middle of clumps and such.
Mm.
Oh my god.
I guess.
Yes.
It's the grim.
I guess with that, I'll just go ahead and place that. Place the scriptures like within my bag and just guess what the other scriptures I have. Hearing that apparently the god of death, he's like most likely the other gods have it either. Then he's going to go ahead and follow what Zai was going to be like saying. He's like, go to the Keepers Arcane because that's where he needs to go.
You start making your way over there. So Zai, Sendri, and Sergi, you walk into the Keepers of the Arcane. It's very lively in here. Lots of, you don't actually see like candles or anything. Lots of magical lights going through. A lot of just things moving by themselves. Rags and such, clean tables off. People just sitting there, experimenting with different types of magics. You hear loud, and somebody's like, "Yes!"
It's a cult run.
But there is the same thing like the other ones. There's a reception area over there, towards the back of the guild.
You just hear explosions behind this receptionist. This is my popcorn.
Wait, where are we?
Keep
Keepers of the Arcane.
You're at the Keepers?
No.
You three.
Us three are currently there. He's heading over there soon.
Also known as Death Temple Number 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. Do you wonder where all the dead bodies come from? See,
Exactly.
I know where all the dead bodies come from. Pulls out my bow. Me. I'm just kidding.
You have a
Here, let me show you back a holding. Here's one.
There's actually an elven, a female elf, there behind the receptionist.
Yeah, so making my way over, kind of dodging the flying stuff, the assorted experiments going on. As we were going over, Cinder, you have any experience with the Keepers? Like, I know some of them were on the expedition, but I'm not too familiar with the bureaucracy of it.
I work with them here and there. Just, mostly conversations, though. Not really, like... It's not like we're best friends.
Mm-hmm. That's how
In fact, one of my enemies works for the Keepers. But we don't talk about him.
Okay,
Anyway.
apparently we kind of do, but continue.
Anyway, who knows? They're a good lot.
Alright.
Except for him.
Why, hello. What can I
Hi!
do for you?
Good shot.
Looking for some information in regards to an item that I've come across in the past couple days, in regards to an expedition I was on a while ago that you all were involved in, and curious about some supplies that might assist in some quests that we just recently picked up from the Battlebond Guild.
I also have a question. I want to ask about a member of yours. Zarius, is he here?
Yes,
in
he's
this
right there.
town right now.
He's right behind you.
Well, why don't you ask?
I don't think so. Zarius doesn't ring a bell currently.
Oh my god. Alright, we're fine.
I can do some research and call up.
No.
I was just waiting for just a hand on the shoulder.
I don't actually want to see him. I was making sure he's just not here.
Okay, and
Not looking around.
what magic items or whatever it was that you looked at?
First thing, I reach into my bag and pull out the shard of crystal that I've gotten from one of the animated lava creatures.
Oh, that's shiny.
Okay, scary.
This I retrieved from a golem or something of the sort. The creature was initially made of lava, cooled to stone
Do the
upon
thing.
being defeated.
Yeah, it looked like this. Ding.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It was
Never seen
on.
that.
It was on Ivan. We think that it might have something to do with a monolith that we also found there.
Monoliths on Ivan, huh?
Was
Didn't hear that.
its current status is kind of up in the air, or more accurately, down in the ground.
So, the
I mean,
thing
that's how
is,
they all are.
we
Fair
went
enough.
into like a cave system and we found a monolith. There was this crazy girl, Miranda, and
Maya,
She looked like this.
her. Anyway, she's really obsessed with monoliths, and we fought her, and there was kind of a cave in, and we're not sure what happened to the monolith.
Oh.
We just
Well,
teleportation
that
circle to get out.
sucks. But we might have to send some people down there.
but
That'd be
yeah.
nice.
Watch
the
out
crystal.
for.
Yeah.
Mary.
Do you know something like this could be used to animate beings, or if it establishes a link with the monolith?
Not off the top of my head.
You're trying to get information about
Twenties, 20s all night, and then a 1 on that.
this BBEG.
This looks like-
Dakota, can we change that?
It's up to you.
I'll use it.
Okay. Alright.
I'm curious about this.
So,
I really wanted to know about the Stan Crystal.
golems and such.
The dice said more, huh? I don't think so.
Get that
The
shit.
golems and such can of course be animated by a lot of different magical things. I've never seen one animated by this crystal, but looking at it, this looks like the crystal outcroppings, things growing around the monolith.
You ever heard of philosopher stuff?
Oh yeah, it's right here.
From
Okay, then
what we've determined from the disaster 4 years ago,
that thing.
removing
4 years ago.
removing the crystals from around the monolith was probably what made the monolith explode, so to say.
Yeah, unstable. Yeah,
Unstable.
that.
Did you activate the monolith on Ivan? Figure out how to do that.
Somewhat.
Sort of.
If you activated
No, like-
it and you're still here, then
We figured out how to do it. We're not sure it worked.
Yeah.
I just like give you
Well-
a look and look away.
if you think it did something, it might have. We don't know much about the monolith currently, but if this was one of the shards from around, you probably wouldn't be here. But that might be grown from power of it. to use for the golems. I've
So-
never heard of a lava golem, so
That's
that
fair.
might explain it.
Wait, are you saying the removal of any of the crystals around the monolith caused it to destabilize, or were you saying the removal of the majority of the crystals causes it to destabilize?
We aren't sure. It could be any, could be some.
We're about to hear
We
3%.
haven't attempted testing that.
That is fair. That is actually related to the other thing that I was curious about. That expedition that I was mentioning
Yes.
from a while back. That's actually the one you were just mentioning as well.
Yeah, we were there.
And
You were there.
Yeah.
we were curious if any information or research had been recovered from the site. From what I've heard, we were the only survivors, although I haven't heard whether or not there were any bodies.
We didn't know there was any survivors at all.
That's crazy because my home guild
Aaron-
definitely knew I survived.
We don't always give informations between the guilds, so.
Yeah, I
Guess
figure
that
if we're
makes
asking for
sense.
information, it's only fair to give you some.
But how did y'all survive?
Wow. Mm.
Yeah.
Insight.
Does that?
It was luck.
General answer. I'm not going to say.
Give me half a second to decide what I'm saying here.
Okay. Can you find a way to spin it without needing to roll?
Well, I'm probably gonna be wrong no matter what. I'm just trying to think of what a reasonable thing
How
to
do
say
I
would be.
bullshit this to be better?
I'm also trying to think of like how my character did survive. Just
That's the funny part. You did it.
Yeah, this is actually your alternate self.
I think that it was perhaps due to being close to it at the time that it all happened, similar to being in the eye of a storm. Like, if you want me to roll anything for that.
No, I'm not curious. I have the storm. We might have to test
I
that.
just said luck.
Throw it as actually.
I was like, do you want to continue with that?
Wait, no.
Yes, guys. Well,
Not today.
that's what it is.
It's deception.
Yeah.
Why is my thing this way? Hold on a second.
What?
What?
No. 19.
16.
Fuck.
I don't know why I did that one.
I don't think luck would help there. Everyone we found was kind of
Unlucky?
The pace.
gone.
The shadow.
Okay,
vaporized.
let's just say I was lucky enough to find somebody willing to protect me.
The etherization.
So luck.
Okay,
Okay.
but yes,
But
we didn't actually find bodies. Might find a little bit of ashes and such.
Okay.
Not any bodies, and there was definitely a crater afterwards. The monolith was still there,
Interesting.
So,
but probably about a 50-foot crater.
So World War II nuclear.
I suppose that helps avoiding the need to dig.
So you were
You right?
no longer at
Setting it
dig,
off
it's
to
fine.
dig, and possibly Eye of the Storm. We're going to test that out.
No.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Remember that both of these are just thoughts, and it could go entirely wrong.
Remember that whoever you're putting in there, you're also sacrificing. They
That-
would die.
Yeah.
Just points towards Eye.
It's likely they would die.
I can tell you that I wasn't the only one near the crystal. I remember there was another researcher who I was helping out that night. I'm hoping you guys found his notes. He seemed to have thought that he had some kind of breakthrough. I didn't get the finer details. I was mainly just there as muscle. Who are the researchers on that, John?
There was a couple.
Yeah.
Igran.
I
Catherine.
I don't think it was the head researcher. I think it was one of the subordinates trying to prove himself late at night. I don't remember. As I mentioned, I was there as a guard, there was muscle.
I know it was Veril. was the head researcher. They were the
Yeah.
nursery found, but there was only one notebook.
Only his was recovered? Alright.
Here, I'll be right back.
How far out did you say that the blast went?
50 feet?
It went 50 feet down. Out?
Wait, 50 feet down, so uncovered another 50 feet of monolith?
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh,
Out though, mile.
Ooh.
And everything within that mile
Die.
just gone?
Well, it's a good thing we didn't mine any crystals then.
Wasn't there someone who was considering doing that?
Yeah, then you made the
Yeah,
point about it.
Oh!
Who was considering?
Remember back up, I had a miner's pick and we're like, we're gonna mine some crystal. And then you're like, wait, I'll make noise, we'll come back to it.
Oh, right.
we were about to end up looking like that dick sucker.
There's about to not be a volcano there.
There's about to not be an island there.
Yeah. Anyways, we were also tasked with potentially helping with some of the digs. Do you know, perchance, of the runes for any of the teleportation circles near the dig sites?
10, 6.
Brain broke.
White,
Creeko.
red, black?
Yeah.
White, red, black. Cool.
Orange.
White, orange, black.
White, orange.
Oh,
Yes, no.
Alright, so we don't know Creekos.
Yeah.
Unless we go
Creeko
walk
ran off
fast.
the top of my head. But,
Oh, to be fair, that's the easiest one to get.
Yeah.
So, Sindri is gonna pull out some paper and write down whatever she tells us.
So,
Should
Midlight,
do that. Yeah.
and I think it was by Fran over here.
Yeah.
By Acton and Fran. Yeah.
Taking all the notes for all the stuff.
Alright, yeah.
Okay.
Sindri is anyway. I'm not.
But yeah, is there anything else y'all need?
Yeah.
I think that's what I mentioned. I don't recall.
You can make magic items here, right?
Oh, right, yes. Because
Kind of.
we might require some assistance if we're going to be going after any of those more difficult quests.
We do, and we also commission Gilded Emissaries.
See, that's the you thing.
As well.
She looked at that.
Yeah, I'm aware.
So, keeps right? Yeah. So, we might end up fighting vampires and
Gotta make them cold.
whites and maybe a revenant.
Yeah, do you have anything here that's effective against undead?
I got a bag of clothes.
Holy
Yes.
shit.
RNG.
So
How many of those is that bed?
the definition is like 4 right now.
I think it's like 4 or 5.
Yeah.
I hope Sunday doesn't screw. This doesn't screw Sunday over.
No, Sunday, you're about
My
to
boss fight. My boss fight better go good.
Your boss fight is about to be fucking clapped.
That one.
Oh shoot! I totally forgot about Sunday. Thank you for reminding me.
That one after that one.
I almost made plans for Sunday.
No, forget
All
it.
right.
Anytime Devin asks for something, it's like a 50-50. Everyone else, nat 20. Done.
So my plans for Sunday, I'm not gonna ask Devin and McKay to hang out.
Cool.
So I can do.
That's up to you.
Anyway,
Would be. Venus looks good against them.
also while you're looking at your inventory over there,
Oh, I'm
that
ready. I
inventory
should
sheet,
I'm probably gonna
I would really very much like if you could help me locate a bag of holding.
Holding or holding?
Colding.
Only you'd asked that sooner. We got that nat 20.
I mean, close enough.
Yeah,
What was it?
we might have that.
What's this? It's better now.
Dang it.
Here, you gotta let me try it.
We do have general
fun.
magic weapons and such.
It doesn't work
Only
for me.
medium was good against vampires.
Swear to God, I wish you did.
I mean,
I
it's
mean,
fine
I
for
think
retail.
Yeah, that's true.
it is actually quite effective.
No, it's
the
not
alchemist got-
vampires. What is it that Radiant should work good against?
Zombies.
Shadows.
Shadows.
what about holy water?
Yeah, zombies is what I was thinking of.
Actually, no, also Radiant stops the zombie survival thing.
Does it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I know fire does.
It's been a
The-
long time since I've watched this.
The one where it's like roll a con save DC 6 or something. If it makes it, it doesn't die.
Yeah,
we do have general
Occasionally, everyone
+1
wants
magic
this
weapons.
thing, Laura.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have so many tabs open.
So much
Alright.
fun.
But
Computer's
nothing
gonna die.
specifically for undead.
Oh yeah, is this stream still good?
I think so.
Oh, I'm just checking.
Mm,
Oh yeah, I have it on my phone. I just locked my phone.
brain no work for magic items today.
Is there a reason why your charger's sitting next
It's
to the
still going
computer
strong?
here?
Yeah, I unplugged it.
Okay.
This computer is supposed to have like an 18-hour battery life or longer,
Mm-hmm.
and
It
it's
doesn't?
like at a third after I charged it while sitting here.
Okay, cool.
Wonderful.
18-hour battery life.
So 8 minutes.
DLC not included.
18 dog hours. What do you mean dog hours?
I can't think of anything besides.
I'm like, the only thing that
Plus one
pops into
weapons.
my head is like a sunblade, and that's.
Oh yeah, let me grab one of those.
I mean, actually, yeah, we have a sunblade. It's at 20.
But I'm like, I don't think any of us are getting a sunblade.
let me have that real quick. Just
Could you loan it to us, or like?
Be a pretty costly loan.
Uh-huh.
so do you have 3,000 gold per minute?
I mean, you could always come back to it later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, I don't trust you guys.
that is tempting.
I mean, if you could look through your stores, maybe you have something in there.
We'll be here
We-
for a night.
And
So yeah, we
we
will be here.
Yeah, we can come back for it after we take care of the bats, the insects, and the goats.
The small
Yeah.
things.
Also, just out of curiosity, how much would that sunblade run?
The sunblade, I think, is legendary, isn't it?
Yeah, I recall. Actually,
So I think that's
It's
like
like rare.
50.
I think it's only a rare.
Yeah.
It's still above our pay grade.
Like, it is still gonna be decently expensive,
Yeah.
but it is not.
I don't know about you, but I don't have thousands of gold.
See, my
It's
brain always thinks it's legendary because it's the
Sunblade.
special item you get for Strahd
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
that you need to
The Sunblade is good, but it's not legendary.
weapon.
Yeah.
I love it.
You can never hope to defeat me.
It's
For there's
like
only
when
one
you-
weapon that's. Oh, come on.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like when you get the dog.
There's no weapon that can defeat me.
The Kensei monk. Boy, I'm about to show you a
Very
new
magic
feature.
item. This would probably run about 5,000, maybe a little higher gold pieces.
Damn, I wish I could drop that kind of cash right now. I'll fucking take the Sunblade.
Strong in that
I
argument.
got. Hold on, 1 second. My sheet's upside down. I've got 43.
Yeah.
Strong in the artificer brings a
Sell
flashlight.
your sell every descendant you ever have, and then
And how much would it be for one of the just
standard?
the minor magical weapons?
What's your common demonstration? We gotta understand. We gotta compromise.
We can, of course, do just regular elemental weapons as well. Radiant, fire, acid.
How much would it be for something like that?
I couldn't keep from laughing to say acid.
I thought you
Keep
know.
tripping.
I would have laughed if you said poison.
Poison. I mean, hey, poison blades can be good.
No, the fuck they can't.
Like I said, depending.
There are 15.
How
monsters
much would
resistant.
you charge to enchant a weapon to do like fire damage?
1 sec. A +1 weapon.
Supposed to be trying to chant a blade made out of
If we have to
soul.
source the weapon ourselves, probably 250 gold.
Can anybody supercharge this?
If you have it, probably about 90 gold pieces.
Totally do.
For the
mine.
+1 enchantment, though, that might up it a little bit to about 140. If you have the weapon yourself.
So it was 90 if we want
For a +1.
for a +1.
Yeah.
And then the 140 was for.
Enchanting it to have essentially like a D8 radiant, D8 fire or something like that.
Replacing its standard?
Adding to it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
That's why it's so pricey.
So it's 140 for both of them to go?
No.
No.
Okay. It's 140
For
for
the
enchantment fire elemental.
140 for the elemental boom,
90 for this
90 for the +1.
elemental boom. I like that.
I've got some saving to do.
I got
Why not just +1
10
to
gold.
attack?
I can chip in.
Because I'd like to get a sword that does some fire damage. Because I can do frost damage on my own. I've got all that. I got some cold damage. I can do cold damage
Just
with my
to
bow
attack.
already. Because of
Damage attack.
Genie Wrath.
yeah, the genie wrath. So I'm not worried about
I
that.
think that applies to any attack.
Oh, I know.
50.
But I'd like a fire sword. Just
I
in
was
case. Because sometimes
curious. I'm
having
not
fire
gonna-
weapons is a good idea.
In case you get
But if you were to do that and then
Yeah, I
one
can already
of the
do
complete
it.
+1 weapon, you would have to just replace the entire enchantment for it.
Mm.
So it'd get more costly in the long
Yep.
run.
No.
Okay, that wasn't just me.
Yeah, that's not.
What?
Lights flickered.
Oh yeah, it sounds like
they,
a storming.
They just do that.
Yeah.
Apartment line. But yes, so
Alright.
It's the ghost. Don't worry about it.
No,
what are y'all doing
straight?
currently?
Um,
No, what are y'all wanting to do now?
Thunder will speak up and say, I also have a question.
Yes.
So I get the, because I assume this guild's was not in his ritual tower. It was like Battlebond at best, maybe not even that.
Repeat that one more time.
Yeah,
Is
what?
this the first time he's being introduced to this guild?
Oh yeah.
All right, so I get the impression you folks know a lot about magic.
Oh, of course.
Kind of like within the last week-ish or so, I've kind of recently discovered magic within myself. Do you have like a user's manual or
This is how
something to help me figure out what these things are?
question.
I kind
Are
of
you
just
a
been
wizard?
having gut
No.
feelings, and they don't always work.
You know, I never thought about a user manual for magic. We don't have anything for that, but I might be able to make something.
Do you have a patron?
What is your name?
He'll go ahead and say, most people call me Thunder. My name's Surgeon Thundercloud.
We'll make sure to credit you on that if we make that.
Searching water.
Manual for magic.
Pulls out paper that has Surging Thundercloud biography on it and writes down more notes.
The
You have a
fisherman
patron?
turned arcane master.
Well, one, I'll try the deception check because he doesn't really talk about that.
Okay.
So body language, it's actually pretty fair. You might not initially pick up on it. You can roll for it if you want. But he's going to say, I'm not quite sure what you mean there.
I'm not
What
really
did you
sure
roll?
about that.
I rolled a total of
24.
a 3 or 8. 3, 19.
I wrote
Oh, because 13.
Oh.
Yeah, 13
plus 13.
No,
No.
he had a 13.
Oh, I thought he
Was
said.
checking if it was a 13 or an 18.
Yeah, I was like,
That was
whoa.
why. I was like, wait, oh,
I
that
rolled
makes
a
sense.
10. I don't fucking know.
Well,
I ain't got it. I'm over here like, believable. Anyway,
But yes, we can do arrows if you're having an issue with an issue with money, vampires and I guess undead and such. I guess fire would be best. We can enchant arrows for a lot cheaper cost.
Another.
So it's permanent thing.
Yeah.
Temporary.
how much?
I'd probably say depends on what.
Dakota's looking at you,
Fire.
Zai, and just being like, you don't get shit.
Probably 5 gold a bundle.
How much is in a bundle?
20.
Okay. So 5 gold for 20 arrows enchanted with fire.
Yeah.
How long will that take?
5 gold.
It's already done. Arrows just float.
I'll take I'll take a bundle of those. I already have 2 quivers on my. Are you doing the quiver thing?
Sure.
I already have 2 quivers. Do you have a quiver for those?
They're in a quiver.
I'm like, all right, 3rd quiver on my back.
It's like following the leader where the quiver floats over, then
So
the
I'll give
arrows
her-
float behind and slot in.
I'll give her 5 gold.
Let's
Left 5 I've spent over.
Might I be able to, since you are a research group, might it be valuable for you to do research on me, considering I've been exposed to a monolith? Give you some information about all that, maybe give me some information about all that.
Knives come out.
Perhaps we could work out some form of exchange, either for
Interesting.
payment or a discount.
Line says triggered. Let's see what's talk about that.
That might be interesting. I'll have to talk to my boss.
Very well.
In what way of studying are you fine with?
Can we use your dead body?
Yeah,
when you die?
anything that is not, I'm going to say intrusive.
Okay, we can work with that.
I will donate my
I will
body
Yeah.
to
so
science.
please do just like entering your mind and does it like this.
Minor prodding, no dissection. Or I guess since I'm alive, vivisection.
Don't
What about
worry, you won't die.
The
Yes,
fire,
no, that's why I said no vivisection.
the fire arrows. How much? Like, what do they add?
What did I want to do for that?
Is it like added D4 of fire
D6.
damage or D6 or whatever, or is it just
Yeah,
does
one-
fire
one
damage
fire.
instead?
I'd say it just does fire damage instead.
Instead,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. So whatever
You
my
grab
bow
the arrow
weapon
and
hit
it's literally
is,
just fire.
or whatever my damages.
I mean, it's like produce flame. You could hold it without hurting yourself.
They just produce flame as an arrow.
Yeah, but yeah, no, you just loose it as it's flying forward on the bowstring. The entire arrow ignites, burning the bowstring.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yes. When would you be able to do this?
Um,
It might take some time. On our end.
yeah.
Probably when we get there.
We will be doing some minor questing today, I believe. We will be down by the docks and over in the housing district. If you need to find me, that's where it will be. Otherwise, this evening we should be back at the Battle Dawn guild quarters, so
However,
you'll be able
we-
to reach me there.
We do think we might be leaving tomorrow.
We may be leaving tomorrow, we may not be. We're not 100% sure on our schedule.
Our ship
Groups.
is either tomorrow or the day after.
Interesting, okay. Well, I will talk to my boss then. Oh, what was your name?
Zai.
Zai. Okay.
Yeah, Zaitoru. There should be logs of me in the crew records for that expedition.
Good to know, good to know. But yes, I'll talk to my boss, and if we work something out, I'll shoot you a message. You should be able to probably do it anywhere, any of our guilds, honestly. It doesn't have to be here. It'd be cool if it was, but
This person, if I get to destroy you, then it won't be vivisection, it'll be dissection. It was like, no. I'm not the agreement.
but yes. No,
Alright.
no, there. You're waiting for them at the warehouse district, so
Just because I thought, I was like, I'm not sure how long they'll be
yeah.
talking at least.
Where when you're done the Keeps of Arcane, I know both Sindri and Sergey were wanting to go for the warehouse, correct? With Babs. Zai, what were you wanting to do?
I'm fine with going along with that.
Alright, I'll start going along. Alcar, how fast should you be moving?
Alcar.
Sorry, Altro.
Dakota.
Oh, yeah.
Yup.
What was the last line I didn't get to read it?
Kind of a player's guide.
He was pretty much just walking down.
Just walking naturally. Okay, yeah. You start making y'all's way to the warehouse district. an hour passes by. You get over to Keepers of Arcane and enter. It's very lively in there. Stuff flying around and all of that. You don't.
You guys walk
See your
out,
party,
Leo,
though.
like leaves, and then just like he just walks in like 10 minutes later.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is nice. He just sits there for him.
Yeah, you don't see a group in there. Like I know you mentioned that you're going for them, but you do see just wizards and sorcerers playing away with magic, and receptionists just writing some notes and going back.
I just go to reception's desk.
Okay, yeah, you go back. You go over there. Good 5-10 minutes passes by. She comes back out and she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there."
Do you understand me? And he's a little fertile.
Why wouldn't I?
Okay, that's good. Immediately he's like, did like a bunch of people come in here, like a cat, someone with wings, and like a big giant looking guy?
You seem like a nice enough kid. Yes, they did.
Okay, wait, did they say they were going anywhere?
They said they were leaving on a ship tomorrow, or possibly the next day.
I did say where we were going.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, because I said if you need to find us
Okay,
during the day,
yeah.
I'll be at the warehouses
Yeah.
in the housing district dealing with some quests, and then after that, the battle on.
Yeah. All right, she'll say that then.
Okay. Also, do anyone here know about planar travel?
Oh,
No, we none of us do.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you had that.
I'm sorry, I see.
I guess I came from your way home here and then. Alright, thank you.
Well, have a good day.
And I guess he's going to go head over to the warehouse.
You see her kind of contemplating and walks by.
He doesn't know you guys are going to the docks or the warehouse.
50-50.
I mean, well, the docks and the warehouse are pretty much the same spot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just going to
But the housing district's different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clearly,
Alright.
they're the housing district goes there alone.
So, like, that's the thing. But he doesn't know which one, so I'm going to just figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm going to housing district.
Housing district. All right. You make your way over there. Let's see. So.
Everyone's just dead.
I love this little notebook. So, in the housing district, about where would you be heading?
Where was the Keepers of Arcane?
Keepers of Arcane? The Keepers of Arcane are over here.
They're in the center of town.
I mean, I'll probably just go straight.
Okay.
They're kind of the south
Yeah,
end
you
of the
just,
housing
you
district.
just wander around.
Is there anything you want to know, or do you already have on standby?
What languages do you know again?
Infernal, I'm pretty sure.
Infernal, and the Thieves Camp, and Deep Speech.
Okay.
That's deep.
That's very, very deep. But, roll me a
Con save.
con save. No, roll me an insight.
Oh, no.
I hate that's cost.
I hate the fact
Was that almost a nat 20?
Yes. That would
Oh,
be
man.
14.
14. You notice that a lot, like a couple of the houses as you pass by, very spread out, just like tiny little like carvings on like the doors or like a kind of mailbox or something like that. It seems. Where would you say that you've learned Thieves Camp from? Was it your brother or one of your siblings?
That was one of the siblings.
Kind of how they like would pass encoded message to you and try to just be very secretive with you compared to the other siblings. Nothing really points a general direction where these are going, but it seems to be there's a good amount of these just through the entire housing district. You continue walking along. It's very, very quiet over here. There are a couple people just walking down the main street going to the Docks housing district. A lot of people in coveralls. Very smell very, very strongly of fish and dirt and sweat and other things. So
Cover.
Coveralls.
coveralls, yeah, that sounds like coveralls. That's what I've always called them.
I
I know
guess
they're
with
overalls.
that,
You could
Kind
say
of see, like,
coveralls.
I think there are
not lost in the
Coveralls.
but seeing there's a bunch of messages
Coveralls.
that were kind of trying to figure out what these messages are meaning.
Roll me another yeah, insight works.
That's a 24. I was gonna use my expertise. Is
You and
inside
metal
insight.
dice.
It's easier to file off certain sides.
Yeah, they won't notice. But a lot of them just talk about like meeting times.
Or the meeting time.
A lot of them were days past. Let's see.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Currently, I'll do one. All the ones that you've seen, all that were previous dates, spread out. Most of them about a week to 2 weeks apart. They all talked. They always split up the different locations by different houses in the housing district. Some in the market that are just empty and such. Kind of just continuously moving locations, but it also just talks about easy, like how to better spot these as you're going along.
I don't think I know of how to better spot these, but then he'll just say, like, because he thinks no one can understand. He'll say, like, alright, so who just leaves messages like this everywhere?
Okay. Yeah, and you continue going along. Day continues passing. Y'all head to the warehouse district and eventually just see Alcar just doing Alcar stuff.
I'm probably looking very like melancholy at like the water.
You said we're down by like the docks and the
Yeah.
warehouses and stuff. Okay,
I
I thought that's what you said.
I imagine I just see crumpled up bits of
To the daily.
the dream lily that I destroyed. I was like,
Just.
potential value.
You alright over there?
Alcar, hey,
Oh,
how's it going?
Wipes eyes.
Are you okay?
No,
you look kind of damp.
What's wrong?
I was trying to harvest.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
It didn't work out.
That
It
sounds
sounds like a whole date.
terrible.
I'll prestidigitation you fully dry.
Thank you.
And you were harvesting what? Oh, that thing?
He's like,
Yes.
Like, well, why not just, mend it back together?
I don't think that really works all the time.
I
I
don't
could
think
try
so.
it. I'll try to scoop down and grab the plant and not knowing
You
how
let
the
it go.
plant goes together.
it was just in the water. I was.
Yeah, you just.
Yeah, not knowing how the plant goes
Wait,
together,
if
I'll
you sit
just
in the water
try
for
and
like an
mend
hour,
it.
it's gone.
Well, that was the last 30 minutes.
I
had
think
to
I
do,
have
so-
the mending cantrip. Let me double check. I'm
If-
pretty certain I
So
have it.
you're gonna spend like a minute trying to like puzzle piece these
I'll give
pieces
it like
of
3
leaves together.
tries.
So you're gonna spend 3 minutes.
3 minutes to
I
try.
don't think it takes a
Yeah,
minute.
it takes a minute for mending.
Yeah, minutes not quick.
Oh, you're right. That is a minute.
It's okay.
I'll tell you what. We'll try it later when we're going to bed.
Yeah, just like well,
Just
so
take the pieces of
with your
the-
potions, you tend to take the plants and shred them and put them in a liquid, right? So haven't you just kind of made the ocean into a giant potion?
It's different. You don't understand.
How long will it take?
Fair enough.
It takes years of stuff.
You're right.
How long?
We
will it
don't
take
understand.
you-
So here, just hold the squishy things for now.
Depends on how far you go to the house.
We'll
But
try
I think
later.
I'm gonna get a
Are you
bag
trying to
of
go all
cold.
the
He's
way to
been
the
following
edge,
these
or-
messages the whole
What is that?
time.
It goes.
It's a bag
goes to
that
the wall,
stays
circles
cold.
around. For
to
you,
keep things fresh.
3 hours.
That would have made the snake a lot more preserved.
You said it takes years
Right?
of study.
I
to
never
do
did
this.
answer you on that.
So you are like year 1.5.
I
I
never
said
asked
there
the
was.
price.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
Try
I know they have it.
Year 15.
many years. Gotcha.
So was this the only thing you were trying to get around here?
Say it again.
Was this the only thing you were trying to get around here? This shredded leaf thing?
No, I was carefully contemplating grabbing a it was a lightning moss, right?
Lightning rod.
But I wasn't worthy of it.
Oh, well, where is it?
Under the harbor.
Pretty far down.
Do I happen to see it with him maybe pointing it out?
I didn't point it out.
No, you just say under the
Under the
harbor.
harbor.
Can I just take a glance at it?
Roll move perception.
So you're gonna see,
Disadvantage.
you see your
'Cause it's
reflection. You see your murky reflection in this.
Well, Alpar, I know you're not part of the guild, but we've taken some quests for the guild.
7.
Lots of quests.
Are you
If you
saying
wanna
they're
help.
in need of an alchemist?
If you want to, well, no, no,
Are insect parts worth anything for alchemy?
and
They
maybe
might be.
bats.
Dakota.
I've heard like wing of bat, tongue of newt, that sort of thing.
You see a lot of like algae and such moss down there. You aren't sure what makes lightning moss. It's hard to say because there's just a lot.
You don't see any blue flashes.
It's crazy, but you're not like an expertise. And Alpha just walks on.
Well, okay, do you want me to try to grab it? I could just, claws and whoosh.
You'll destroy.
I mean, how far down is it? Can you swim that far down?
Yeah, I've been swimming my whole life.
Can you breathe underwater?
No, but I can hold it decent.
I don't know about you two, but I don't really feel like smelling wet cat for the rest of the day.
That's what the magic's for.
Well,
That's
anyway,
fair,
That's fair.
anyway,
Anti-magic.
Alpar. So we've got these quests. Couple pest control,
Okay.
insects, bats, revenant, white vampires.
The latter ones we're not planning on taking care of quite yet.
And then we have a retrieval, goats.
So when are we taking the undead?
Anyway, so we thought we'd start with the insects and the bats and the goats, and then move to the revenants, white vampires later.
But how much later?
We'll see.
We have to go back to Ivan
I
to
know.
deal with pirates.
Yeah.
You also have 3
In
sides, right?
Dwarven, I'll go ahead and say to you, the ideal scenario, we don't do it.
In Dwarven? Then why'd you take it?
Just in case.
Back in Dwarven, we did.
Do you understand them?
I
speak
believe
Dwarven?
Dwarven. Yeah, Dwarven is one of my languages. I'm like, yeah. We might take it later.
Oh, wait,
In
you
Dwarven.
also speak Dwarven? Zai, do you speak Dwarven? Don't say in Dwarven.
One moment. Cast comprehend languages. Say that again.
Okay, so you can't speak Dwarven?
I got you that time. No.
So that's no. Anyway,
Okay, so we'll stick with Elven then.
I mean, if you want to keep on talking in whatever it was, Dwarven, you said, yeah, you can keep on talking in it.
are you interested in helping us with the pest control ones? The insect, bats, and the goat retrieval.
Yeah, the bat should be close to here anyways.
I'm interested in everything but the goats.
Why?
I'm not a farmer.
The goats are cute.
That's irrelevant.
But wouldn't
Is goat milk at all
But
useful for your
if you
potions?
farm, you
No.
have more stuff for your
The goat
potions.
milk
sure?
makes goat cheese and it's delicious.
Alright.
But goat meat.
If I get cheese out of the deal, absolutely.
Okay, we'll get cheese out of the deal.
Also, we might have something further lined up if you're looking for more work once we have dealt with the pirates.
So you know those monoliths?
Yes.
Yes. Would you like to go visit a few?
Are you working for Maya now?
Oh, no.
No.
For the guild. They have some dig sites at some monoliths, and they need some help with a couple.
Feels like the guild's really trying to recruit me.
Oh no, that's just me. The guild doesn't care.
Damn.
They gave the quest to us, and
Yeah,
we are
also,
extending it as an option to you.
Also,
You get
by the
paid
way,
every other day.
Alucard, apparently these monolith things, if we like mess with those crystals that we were going to mine, apparently they explode and destroy everything in a mile radius.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
So it's a good thing we didn't touch those crystals. And now we know not to touch them in the future.
Yeah, you remember how we were gonna mine them? Yeah, good thing we didn't do that.
Hey, buddy.
We're almost paid.
All right. I'll go with you on all of your little quests, even the goats. Only
Round
for
roll
cheese.
2, you're about to be a shadow.
Sindri does a little happy dance.
And we'll still take on the pirates, I assume.
Yes, we're still doing that.
That is currently part of the plan, yeah.
Okay.
If nothing else, I'd like to spend a little more time with a certain orc.
And I will make this clear.
Gets a daydreamy face.
If I am forced to interact at all with any other guild officials, I will be referred to as a partner, not a guild member.
You are a subcontractor.
That works for me.
So you are now officially
We-
part of the guild because you
we-
are some.
No,
We need you around because you are our alchemist that provides us with potions that we need to complete our job.
Yep. You shall be a subcontractor. I mean, the guild essentially owns you, however, they can kill you at any time, and they give you no benefits.
Why don't we just call him a consultant? I heard a merchant.
And you get paid. What is the minimum? What is this kingdom's minimum copper per day?
Nothing.
Minimum copper per day.
You get paid 3 copper per day.
I'll
It's a hell of a deal.
No. I'm no slave.
Hey. You're working for me, not them. I'll give you more. How's a gold a day sound?
You're making more than a gold a day.
I am hoping to be.
This.
I actually have no idea how much I make for my war college and guild.
Well, Milo
I
tried to
haven't
tell
asked the DM.
what is the salary?
Negative, because
It's their debt.
In the meantime, shall we go and deal with these bats?
yeah, although
Yeah, we
Alucard,
should
are you
do
sure you don't want me to try to get your little plant thing?
I've already lost a bit of pride. I'll let that wait for another day.
Alright, did they say which warehouse the bats were in, or just the warehouses?
They said in the warehouses.
Well, I guess we should start looking around.
We should
I'm
check them all, I
assuming
guess.
that probably we'll be able to check in with any of the dock hands that are probably moving cargo in and out of the warehouses.
Hey,
They
that's
know
fair.
which ones are causing the problems since they probably put in the
Yeah,
quest.
I figure just asking around.
Yeah, should we look for who seems to be the most official looking around here? Or just ask
I'll just
someone?
ask anyone. I'll ask somebody for their supervisor. Or if they have a supervisor.
If they don't know anything about the bats.
If they don't know anything, yeah.
Okay, I'll let you take the lead then.
So, let's find the nearest warehouse worker.
Yep,
Okay.
dock hand.
You start going around. You find a couple different male humans around.
Pushing carts with stuff on it.
Carts with stuff, carrying some some sacks on their shoulder and such. And one of them just options like, what's that? What can I do for you?
Yes, we were told there's a bat problem in some of the warehouses, and we've come to take care of them.
Yes. About time. Nobody's been taking this. It's over in warehouse 3.
Anything peculiar about these bats?
They hurt my head.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh, yay.
I know
What,
exactly.
what do you mean
Not
they hurt
normal
you?
bats.
As in a headache, or as in they just like clawed your head?
I mean, they did attack me, but with calls and such. But it's like a headache.
So, this headache, did you have any dizziness? Nausea?
Are you a doctor?
Loss of time?
No. It's just a headache. Very
Emotional
strong pressure on my head and such.
Loss of time.
No,
This is a big one.
I don't think so.
Any blackouts at all? Did your vision go blurry?
I mean, when I got the pain in my head, yeah.
Did you feel like you were gonna throw up at all?
Oh, 100%.
Okay.
I need to harvest these bats.
But how?
Okay. I say we go to warehouse 3 with earplugs in. Just to be on the safe side.
I'm the damn gonna say.
Do you
What
have
are earplugs?
Yeah, I was like,
I take out like bits of like
wax?
wax and I just stick them in my ears. That.
Okay.
Huh?
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 Oh. Huh?
Anyways,
What?
But yes, y'all begin to head over to warehouse
Yes.
3. Nah, you still wouldn't make it there.
Hmm?
You're making your way down to the docks. You're just walking, faces past. Heidi Remy.
And you're
Walking
hung
fast.
I mean,
nah,
how
you're
fast?
walking decently
How
slow.
fast can I move if I start dashing this way? Because this one he's just like.
Well, dash bonus action, that's 90 feet. 90 feet in 6 seconds, a minute, that's blah blah blah, 900 feet.
All the
looking sus.
Yeah, I'd say you make it over to the warehouse district, and a lot of people are very taken back by you just booking it through the streets. A couple people trying to holler at you and asking you to like stop or halt and such, and
He was just completely.
it's all in common.
He's just completely nuts.
But roll your perception.
Alright, this is the answer because we have Knox time.
Yeah.
See here, that's depression. Okay. So I'm gonna just do that because I know. Perception 25.
Disadvantage depression 25. Sounds good.
That is pretty depressing for me.
I'm sorry, I have no idea what you rolled. for
It's
a
16
depression.
plus 4 plus 5
Why is 16 depression?
because I could have gotten better.
Okay, roll.
Yeah, no, you're just
Worried
booking
about
along.
Yeah, hey, roll.
You're seeing warehouse doubles passing by 20, 17, 12, and then you just see them walking towards warehouse 3.
Finally. And just pivots as fast as we can.
So if you roll okay, if a 16 is depression, if you roll below a 10, is that like suicide?
For Miller, yes.
Like,
Possibly.
so a now 1 is just like
Delete the
I might as well be dead.
peak death of the universe.
Might as well be dead.
Okay, so I'm wondering what your scale is here, because
You'll get used to it.
doesn't make sense.
Don't even imagine when that ones are for you. But
No, forget this. No, Dakota has seen like some days I have not rolled below like a 15. He's seen some days where I rolled only a 5.
Yeah.
And I'm like, bruh.
Yeah, but alright.
but
So
yes,
he just pivots immediately at that.
Alex Brill just comes booking up and just slides.
Where you been?
Straight into the warehouse.
He's like, yeah, he kind of slides and he's like, clergy, arcane, I've been all over the housing district. There's a bunch of messages.
I don't know what he's saying. You want to tell him about the bats?
He's like, I've been all over the housing district. There's a bunch of messages there, which is really weird.
Do you see any insects over there?
No.
Okay, interesting.
Where
Well,
you go?
anyway,
Yeah, y'all open up. Y'all go over to the warehouse doors and start sliding them open. They're loud and make noise. It's actually pretty dusty in here. You can tell this hasn't been open for a good little bit. You hear kind of chittering and winds flapping off in the distance. And it's pretty dark. There's a couple rays of lights just shining in various locations from some small windows along the wall.
can
I see
how
anything?
high up is the ceiling?
About, say, 40 feet high.
Here, Alcar, hand me one of your torches.
I reach into my Dungeoneer's pack and hand him one.
I'll ignite it using the control flames and then make it brighter.
As starts to light up. What is the distance of the torch again?
I believe it's
30?
Was it? I thought it was.
No,
I
it
thought it
might
was
be
2040.
I
We're
forget.
about to figure out about 5 seconds.
Yeah, I forget it's 15.
I thought it was not very bright. Like I thought
Although
it was
I
10
am-
bright, 10 dim. That's what I thought.
20-foot radius.
Okay, so it's 2020.
Yeah, that's really good.
Although I'm using the
So I'd
cantrip
say
to
40.
make it brighter.
I'd say as long as the can't use the cantrip, it just doubles it.
Yeah, so
Right.
40.
So it goes to the ceiling and starts to illuminate a lot. The warehouse is pretty long, doesn't reach all the way back, but you see kind of glints of bats kind of split flying around.
When I see one of them, I'll quickly like just mix something up. It's like I must preserve it. I'm casting frostbite on one. I need it to make me a Constitution save.
Okay.
And I'm assuming roll initiative.
Yeah, go ahead. Con save, that is a 4.
It fails. So it's gonna take.
Shatter.
What
Hey, I got a nat 20.
what's that suffering, brother? What's that suffering? What's that?
I got
no, it was
10.
fine.
Okay, good.
That's a
Nice.
whopping 2 cold damage, and it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Nice. Alrighty.
I got
so,
a 21 total.
Oh, yeah, so
25 to 20, 21 on.
21.
He goes first.
That is 23.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do you want him to go first? You had that 20, of course.
Yeah, I'll let Zai go
Okay.
first. Although,
Oh god, these are the same things that hit me with the thunder wave from before.
well, I guess before we
We
go
might have
into
PTSD
initiative
these
order,
times.
though, because I got the nat 20 because of the homebrew, I get an action before we go to the order.
Right.
No, we weren't using that one,
Yeah.
remember?
Are you not using that one either?
No.
We just weren't using the initiative
Are we
bonuses.
using any of these things that I printed?
Some of them not. See,
We will
Yeah,
roll
one-
those at another point
yeah.
to clarify.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had the initiative there, and then everyone decided against it.
He's like, I printed all this stuff
I got
and
12
we're not
initiative.
using it.
12.
I did.
Sindri.
It's all right here.
Send you to get for your initiative.
10.
Okay.
I'll still let Zai go first.
We have 2 speeds. Yes and no.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
All right, Altril, you're up first.
How many bats can I see and what are they?
Well, currently they're kind of just scattered around a little bit. It looks like they kind of are clumping up a little bit more. You see about 4 clumps, swarms.
Okay. How far away are we?
First one's probably about 20 feet away.
Oh, sure. I'm just gonna go ahead and right up and just try to cut up the sword.
Okay.
Just try to cut up the blade.
He's now right in the line.
That's probably not gonna hit. That's 13.
Sorry, I got distracted by
13.
13 does
Like
hit.
the kid.
So that's surprising me. That's 6 second damage.
Okay.
I was recognizing.
It's like psychic. All right. Anything else with your turn?
Bonus action is to do the knife again.
You said 2.
12. Wait. Oh, sorry. Damage. Yeah. I was like 2 initiative now. Yeah. 2 cold damage.
I'm dead. Throw the damn thing in there. That is 9 psychic damage for the second time.
Good golly. Alrighty. Yeah, you see, even though you threw just 2 knives, you see it hit a couple of the bats, and a lot of the swarm kind of just plummets to the ground.
They seem pretty weak. With that being said, that'll be the end of my turn.
Seemed pretty good.
Okay, Zan.
Alright.
Oh, just saying, I have a shield out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you said the rafters and bats are about 40 feet up?
Yeah.
So I guess I'm going to.
There are, I should probably say, there are shelves and such throughout their warehouse.
Mhm.
So it's not just open space.
Yeah, but so bats seem to be clustered all throughout the roof of this.
Give or take, yeah.
Cool. I guess I'll just kind of continue. So you were throwing your knives directly above us, right? Ish.
There's about 20 feet away.
Or okay. So there are there bats directly above us?
Not above.
All right, cool. So it starts at about that 20-foot mark. Yeah. So I guess I'll march forward a little bit, and then bonus action. There's going to be a shimmering above me as the echo forms in midair. Is going to float up to get within range of the bats. Take a swing with the halberd. 15 will
That
hit. For 12 points of slashing damage.
Yeah,
That's how it works.
you cleave through any of the bats left in the swarm right here, and if one moves down, you can hear even more farther back in the warehouse. Anything else for your turn?
I'll move the echo back within 30 feet of me, and then. Hold on, sorry, nose started to tickle.
You're good.
I guess probably just shout a little bit at into the darkness, just trying to draw the bats closer.
You shout and it echoes, and you can hear more screeching and wings flapping, flings whapping. Yeah, okay. That takes over to Surging.
Alrighty. It seems like you can reach them just fine with your echo and stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I think Surgeon's just going to do the pulling his jacket together and casting Armor Agthus. A little bit of a sheen developing on it. I'll use a pack slot. And I'll just keep close to the group, I suppose. So within-ish range of Zai.
Okay.
And that's all I do this current turn.
Alrighty, you do that.
Don't have Quicken spell yet.
Alcar, it's over to you.
I will continually use Frostbite because I'm trying not to do any serious bodily harm.
Alrighty.
So I'll target one of them, or I guess if the swarm is considered one. Constitution save again.
Alrighty. What's the range on that?
Alcar,
The range of this is 60 feet.
Okay.
Alcar must really love Ultra just for the fact that he literally doesn't.
That's 19?
physical
Oh yeah,
damage.
that passes.
Yeah, okay.
So I just chuck a cold brew, and it misses.
I'd like to think when you say cold brew, you mean like a coffee.
Drink this!
Eat espresso.
Yeah. Anything
For
else
my let's see.
That's chaotic.
Yep.
I don't have any reason to do those yet, so I don't really have much in terms of bonus actions. So I'll stay where I am. That's my turn.
Okay, Sindri.
Okay, I'm gonna draw my bow, and first one I can see in the air, I'm gonna. Should I maximum damage this?
It's up to you.
Nah, it's fine. I don't need to transform. I was like, fly, but I'll save that. I will draw my bow, regular arrows, and try and hit.
Okay.
First one I can see. Was I? I can't tell those cocked.
No, that's not cocked.
Okay.
No one.
No, I won't lie. I'm kind of disappointed.
15 to hit.
That hits.
And
Why did you have to roll me on top?
so 6 piercing, 2 cold.
Okay.
Hold on.
Alright, anything else, Sindri?
That was my action. You said they are like 40 feet up right now?
Yeah.
They can only until like 10 storms.
Let's see. I'm just trying to see if I have any bonus actions. Anything I can do, but it doesn't look like I think it's all that action. So yeah, that'll be it.
Let me do something called
Okay.
I will just stay here.
No.
the closest one gets within about 10 feet of y'all flying down, and they're kind of just all kind of shrilling down. They don't not get close enough to hit, but can I have brain Al Schriltz? Al Schriltz.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
So, your whole thing is psychic. They felt that link, and they pushed back on it.
What was it?
The Battle of the Psyche. Oh my god.
My head hurted.
You make me think intelligence.
Thank God's intelligence. That is a 10.
That thing did not roll whatsoever.
That is a nat
No.
1.
Oh no!
Oh!
That is a
Alright.
soft 20.
Okay.
Oh no.
That shit hurted.
These
I
things
mean,
didn't like
You dealt
you.
the most damage to them, to the other swarm.
These things don't like you. I'm sorry.
Getting a lot of double.
I know. That's 12 psychic and 15 psychic altogether.
Alright.
You just hear a screech that's louder than the other one, and just Ultra just get hit by.
15 psychic.
Oh no, the kid!
Was that a grunt of pain?
Was he saying you Inferno?
Ow. Not too much I can do with my shield to help you guys against this sort of thing.
Okay.
Forget preserving them.
Top of the round to get Ultra.
How close are they together?
The closest together, probably about 10 feet apart. So
That's annoying.
Psychic.
Can I read
So
Yeah.
freaking annoying. Is any of them close to?
My character
Any of our partners?
the bats.
Yeah.
One of the swarms is 10 feet away. That's the closest one.
Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna aim for one of the swarms. 13 plus 7.
That hits.
5 plus 5. That's 10 psychic damage.
Okay. More and more fall to the ground. There's still a couple there in that one swarm. Yes.
Because I really don't want to get hit like that. At least not right now. You guys are going to see what looks to be this more or less. You guys are going to see what looks to be Ultra's back just open up by itself as we'll see this misty haze starting to come out around him. And just twists and turns, creating this seems like barrier as I cast Shield Sanctuary. Not Shield of Faith. That would be the ultimate.
Wrong.
Wrong one.
Yeah, that would be the end of my turn.
Alrighty. It's over to you.
Alright. Are there still bats around my Echo currently, or how far are they?
How far did you moved your echo just within 30 feet of you, right?
Yeah.
It's 10,
Yeah, I'm about 20 feet in from the door.
Yeah.
Echo is above me, essentially, at this point.
Yeah, you're within 10 feet of a swarm.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Pretty much any of the swarms.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep on moving forward a little bit more and have have the Echo swing at a swarm again. Yeah, 23 will hit,
Oh, most definitely.
Are you sure about that?
and will deal 14 damage.
You're hitting the swarm closest?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. No, you
Yeah,
cleave.
I'm just kind of making my way further and further into this warehouse.
You just cleave through what bats are left and just they tumble to the ground and splat.
Mhm.
Anything else for your turn, Zai?
I'm gonna move further into the warehouse and move my echo so that it's positioned essentially as close as I can get it to the next group of bats while still remaining within 30 feet of me.
Okay, yeah, you do that.
I don't know if that's right adjacent to them or what, but
Yeah, it'd be right. This is one.
Cool.
Surging, over to you.
Alrighty, going the one trick pony Eldritch Blast. That's a natural 1.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Oh no.
Yeah, that is a 1. That's not a 7.
Roll me.
Oh no.
well, I mean, there's one reasonable target for this.
Yeah.
It's not me, but it's kind of me.
It's-
I'm sorry for your echo. It's about to fucking bolt.
Roll me a d12.
Not the D100 open.
oh my god.
Yeah, roll me a d100.
No,
on
no,
the
no.
d12.
Not the Steve.
Sure
D12.
thing.
I'll give you that one roll.
Alrighty.
Oh, you
so,
got a new one?
Yeah,
Did you
that
not
is
see that?
D100.
Apologies to the audio.
I think that's
Sure,
actually
Russell.
locked.
It is.
Just shake the
no.
box.
Yeah, just shake the box.
47.
My poor table.
So 46. I did it in the dice tray.
I saw the table bounce.
We heard the thunder crack.
I'm gonna sit down at at the table on that side. Just gonna.
So that's a 11 on the D12.
Okay. Roll me Eldritch Blast damage, please.
Sure thing.
Where is it going?
Dakota's got a plan. He's a
It
man.
ricochets off the walls.
He's a man with a
Headshots
plan.
Elko.
Alright, so that's only a 2 on the damage dice. Then I add 2 from the patron, and then 4 from the charisma. 8 in total.
8.
So it's 2 force damage, 2 thunder damage, and I think the charisma becomes 4, so 6 force damage.
8 altogether.
8
Yes.
altogether.
Zai, are you resistant to anything?
No.
You take 16 damage altogether as you're just slammed in the back by Eldritch Blast.
Sorry, I'm still bad at this.
Why did we bring him
I
back?
said I couldn't protect you guys from the bats. I didn't know I was going to protect myself from you.
Whew. Nice. Anything else for your turn, Sergi?
Quick inspire. I don't have it yet. I pass.
Okay. Alpha, over to you.
I noticed. I mean, I don't think I've actually seen him in pain before, and I was
No.
like, the child. So I immediately grabbed my boldness potion or elixir, I should say. I run over to him. I don't know how far he is, but
Oh yeah, pretty much right next to him.
can I give it to him as a bonus action? Because I can't administer it unless he was incapacitated. I know it would normally be an action, but I haven't used the item bonus actions yet.
Man, I don't. Is there an actual role in D&D
No.
for that?
No, there isn't a rule for it.
That's why I'm asking you.
Yeah. No, like, I will say, if somebody allows it to, then yeah, you can administer it to them without them being incapacitated.
Just-
like,
Yeah, you roll up, you go open their mouth, they go, ah!
So can I do it as a bonus action if he is willing?
I'll allow it.
You're talking about with Alti, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Open up.
Alti is the
You see,
child.
you just
You open it up and immediately you just see something just come out of his back, just grabs it and just drinks it down.
works for me.
And then he just gives it back to you. He's just like, "Thank you."
Then turning my attention to the bats
What
again.
is boldness do?
Boldness makes it so that the drinker can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to every attack roll and saving throw they make for the next minute.
Oh, how fucking
That's nice.
See, I was about to do bless next turn, but you know what, brother? We can bless this off.
For my action, then I'm gonna, since I'm not caring about preserving anymore, I'm gonna acid splash, targeting 2 of the bats.
All right.
Dex save.
Jordan, you know, like, Dakot's gonna hit us later on because we're, again, 2 support builds going into this again.
Oh my god.
7.
The
No, sorry,
7.
4.
Oh!
The 4 failed. That's gonna be a measly
Acid splash.
2
shows
acid.
How terrible it is. Natural.
Mind you, can't add any of the warlock stuff because they're not. It's not an attack roll.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So that it for your turn, Alcar?
Yeah. I'll say by the kid.
Yay! There's a swarm, right?
Yep.
I have my bow.
And I
I'm
have
gonna
my.
try and shoot him again. That is.
As long as you don't roll a nat 1, I am fine with everything you do. Just
That's
don't
a
hit me or
14.
him ever.
Hits.
Yay! 14 hits. I'm doing real well with my rolls today. Oh, that's 8.
I can't wait to
11,
Dakota just be
11
like,
piercing and 2 cold.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Alrighty. Yeah. No. You unleash a shot and just straight through the middle. You skewer a couple. You see them kind of freeze as they're hit, and the arrow just.
And then I'd like to just like look over at Zai. Zai, you doing okay?
Gilbert.
everyone's just turned to
You're the dad of the group.
I'm the mom of the group, so it's okay.
I'm doing alright, but
That
didn't
it?
enjoy that.
That it for your turn, Sindri?
Yeah.
Okay. So
He's got a health potion if you need it.
one of the groups of bats will start surrounding you. Zai, brain work.
Yeah, did it fly past the echo?
It would, yeah.
Tackle too.
Yep. 16 to hit?
That's
For 9 slashing.
Oh, okay. You, as it's flying towards you, you can see it start. What's left there start trying to swarm around you and start slashing, but your echo just whoosh, just straight through it and just chops what's left there. The other one, though, however, manages to squeeze by your echo and go for surging.
Yep.
Fucking
And-
revenge.
Let's see. Surging. Okay.
Vengeance.
They really like that single target, huh?
Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm.
So,
They're high fives. They can only focus on one thing at a
that's
time.
20.
Alright.
Oh
It's fine.
no! At least it's not me
Good
again.
Well, I'll just go ahead and do it now. Wincing in pain, I'll loosely point in a direction, and then Ice Fury shoots out from Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, can you make me an intelligence save as well?
Sure
Wait,
thing.
did you say ice?
Yeah, because I can't change it into thunder yet.
That's so cool.
12
though.
piercing.
You're doing ice instead.
I could have swore it was ice.
No, it's fire.
Fire.
It's hellish.
Hellish rebuke.
Oh, hell
No.
It's fire.
I thought that Dakota
Have
just
you
let
also-
you,
no.
like...
No, I didn't mean to.
I was gonna
It-
say
it
your boy
is
Mustang.
fire.
I'm just fire.
See, I thought that...
Flavor, I'll say it's yellow fire, though.
Alright.
I thought Flavor Dakota was letting you do, like, ice damage instead. I was like, that's awesome!
That's just
That
a
is
12
really
on the intelligence save.
12?
12
Yeah.
on it save.
Okay, so that is 12. Brain, 17 damage.
Okay, 5 of that is eaten by the shield,
Why are we getting
and then
fucked up by
4 from
swarms?
threshold.
No. Sorry, correction. You're getting fucked up by freaking thunder.
What, it's 5 damage from armor?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then let me just double check.
No, because they didn't take melee.
They hit him with melee.
Oh, they did hit
Yeah.
with melee. Okay.
They not 20 hit.
Okay, yeah, I was unsure if they were calling or not. Cool.
Yeah.
And then
They came around.
the
they said,
durability
"Fuck
threshold applies in this instant.
Hmm.
Okay,
What is,
so 17, 5 to 12. So I just take
is
the
it Dex
damage.
for Hellish? No, is it?
Dex save.
Yeah, it's Dex.
Yeah.
Yes, Dex save.
Almost.
As you try to make them not accurately point at you.
9.
No.
That's that
should be a
damage.
failure.
Yeah, no, it's guaranteed
Oh.
failure.
2d10.
Okay.
That's a 10, right? Oh,
If it's 0, yeah. It's 10.
okay. That is 14 fire, and I think Genie's Wrath still applies.
Not
It's once
the
per
attack
turn.
Is it
Well,
once per
that's
turn?
right. That's a saving throw. It has to
Yep.
be attack.
Okay.
So 14 fire.
Yeah, it attacks. You see one of them, a bigger bag, kind of just let out a screech towards you.
Oh, yeah, that's
And,
a cat slap, by the way.
You kind of just snap point and hellish rebuke on them, and you see them all catch fire. There was just one just barely hanging on, just kind of flapping, barely starting to fall to the ground. But Alshriel at top of the round too.
I've been attacked by these things.
Every time you do
hurt
the
by
top of
these
the round,
things.
you top of the morning.
You said D4. It's
Goes through my mind, too.
Every time.
Attack
D4 to
rolls.
attack rolls and saving throws.
Alright.
Yeah, every attack roll and saving throw for the next minute.
That's not bad.
It's the best potion in there, obviously.
Oh, for sure. What's your base to hit?
+7.
A 7. Hey, yeah, I go down.
30.
That is
Probably a hit.
16.
Yeah. Yeah, you see a 12, you don't have to roll. It was 1 health.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was literally one bat barely flapping.
Yep. So you just whoosh, and just straight through the bat, no wound or anything, and just plummets and just slams into the ground. You don't hear anything else within the warehouse. It's quiet. No screeching, no wings flapping. You of course hear some wind from the ocean breeze and such, but seems like the swarm of bats are done for.
What the hell was that?
I told you, I just started magic 2 weeks ago.
I would have thought it would have been a day one thing of don't shoot your allies in the back.
I was aiming for the bats.
Hey, Zai, do you want a health potion?
No, it's fine. I can
Are you sure? Because we're gonna go take care of some insects soon.
shrug it off.
Okay.
Second win.
But
I just put mine away. I was like,
Alcar, were you wanting
You
some
know,
of these?
you know where I got this one, right?
healing potion. Oh, you can't understand me.
Healing potion?
Do you need some
And-
healing?
Infernal. That I have been learning from my dear friend Zai.
What is the healing potion?
2d4 plus my intelligence modifier. So that's a +5.
You're just gonna drink it normally?
Okay, so are we just going to run over and try to deal with those insects next?
I think that is the plan next.
yeah,
What's your intelligence?
5.
for now.
Or plus,
Yeah,
I should say
you're
+5, yeah.
It starts approaching. It's starting to approach about 6 o'clock.
So I'm going to step a little ways away from the group,
I'm sure the 5.
and then I'm going to use a sorcerer slot to cast Armor of Agnes,
Oh, okay.
and have that up for the next hour.
Roll me a d20.
Sure thing. 13.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's about 6 o'clock in the evening. Y'all still have other quests and such, but y'all have dealt with the bats. Y'all in Zooport currently. Plenty of adventure ahead, but we will call it here.
Oh.
We thank you for watching. Anyone who's there, sorry for the longer session.
Before
I kind of
we
get
go-
distracted.
Before we go though, Camp Paranoid, you've been watching. We have 2 kitties.
Here, I'll grab the other one for you.
It's tabaxi time.
Tabaxi time.
It's okay. So this is Loki. Can you see him okay?
Yes. Yeah. No, it's all good.
This is Loki.
I was about to just go ahead and just heal
This is
myself.
Remy.
You know what? I'll
He's the
I'll
one
do
making all the
blasted
noise.
Yup.
3 times.
Yeah, no, my dies.
I just looked at him and just went, alright.
I'm head out.
Dakota
Paranoid,
legitimately sat there and
We
said,
have a
oh, you
Facebook
got
page.
a 19 AC?
Hold on. Paranoid, we have a Facebook page and a YouTube. And do we have Twitter?
We're on Twitter, yeah.
and Twitter. If you want to follow us on any of our other platforms.
I
But
think
thank you for watching.
was there a question
Thank you
about
very much.
Discord?
Yes.
Yeah.
There was a question.
We are looking to set up a Discord. Haven't gotten to that yet, but we'll make posts on Twitter and Facebook and all that when that is updated. So keep an eye out for that, and we'll figure out good things to have in the Discord. Hopefully.
If you want to watch any of our past episodes, we upload them all on YouTube.
Same name is on here, virtual variants.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we have it linked in the Twitch description too.
Yep.
Somewhere.
Within the Twitter, I will be posting from now on Thursday any of the VODs of the previous episodes. So the next day you'll be able to watch it whenever.
Get that goat clip you're looking for.
Already subbed on Twitter and YouTube. Awesome, thank you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Have a good
You
night.
have a good day.
Take
Good
care.
night. But we thank you, and